to get some stuff done. I got like a huge pile of toys over here that's been building up ever since like we went to Chicago. I still got to get that video done. Show you guys all this cool stuff we did in Chicago. So I apologize that we haven't done that. Having time to edit is the thing, right? To do the live show on a regular basis and then also to edit is a pain sometimes. But yeah, so going to sort this stuff out. Maybe talk to you guys at the same time. Look at this hat I got. This hat came in today. I got this for $5. This Batman v Superman hat. Is that not cool or what? Heck yeah. So, anyways, so I figured, what's up, Nerd Costa Nostra? So I'm over here, and I figured I'd show you guys some toys while I put some stuff up here. Let me do this. I know you guys don't really get to see the back of the room very much while I'm doing the show. So I'm going to show you guys some of the stuff that's up here. All right, so I've got all my Justice League Snyderverse stuff from Mattel. What's up, TW? Thank you. Between mine and Aaron's stream. Nice. Good morning. What's up, Austin? What's up, Speedo Kagan? What's up, Arkham Gaming? So yeah, so here are some of these guys up here, and then some special ones over here. Got oops, I didn't get in there. Some DC guys. It's all DC stuff. As you can see, it's Fiora, Zod. Got the Man of Steel toys from back there. What's up, Shuri? Got some Perry White action here. Got a Lobo back there. And Ben Affleck is hanging out back there in the corner. I love this Lex Luthor, by the way. That Lex Luthor is fire. Do you get earthquakes in Michigan? I'd be scared. Oh, dude. You don't even know. Today has been a pain in the butt. I don't do a lot of stands because I got so many figures. I mean, oops. If I did stands for all these figures, I'd go broke just doing stands. So like I try to get them up, but oh my gosh, the pain. What's up, Belle Reeve? Good to see you, girl. Hope you're doing well. I'm at work. Shuri says just office work in the morning. So I'm gonna listen while I'm working. Cool. Yeah, TW. Speedo Kagan. Yeah, he worked on the graphics. He did the animations for us. I still got to figure out how to use Premiere and stuff like that to be able to actually do good stuff myself, because I'd love to do that. It's just having the time to actually, learn, right? So yeah, but yeah, let me show you. So back here on the back wall here, I got a couple wrestling figures, some Hulk Hogan, Roddy Piper. I love this Sting. This Sting is fire. Got Ultimate Warrior and another Ultimate Warrior. And a Bret Hart back there. I got some of this stuff. Some of this stuff is the stuff that you guys don't see way back here in the back. What's up, Anthony? And a random Deadpool. Stuff that's back here. Like that. So, and the dogs are out there barking. And then, of course, here is the flag. The flag is covered with toys right now. But it's cool. It's cool. So, no, I was telling you. So, I've been setting up this. This is like my superpowers collection. So, I got the Hall of Justice over here. Trying to set this up. And, oh, my gosh. Anything that falls, boom. On all this stuff goes down in here. Yeah, you got to respect Deadpool, right? I mean, Deadpool, like, I feel like if anybody could, like, cross over, it'd be Deadpool, right? It'd be Deadpool. So right here I got some of my my favorite Superman villains right here. I love this Cyborg Superman. Cyborg Superman is hot. It likes Luthor. And so then down here, I know you guys don't see this stuff down here. Oh, dude, so my Zack Snyder Justice League toys, here's the deal. Anthony, well, you should know. I did reviews on all of the Zack Snyder. No, I don't. Comic book fan. I don't know that they make a Nuclear Man. I've never seen a Nuclear Man. If you know where there's a Nuclear Man, you need to tell me, because I've seen a couple customs, but I've never seen an actual figure. No, so all my Zack Snyder's Justice League figures are packed away because they were in my office, and so when I got let go, I had to pack them all up, so they're in boxes right now. And I gotta like figure out a. So RJ, ready for some Chuck E. Cheese story? You know what? So RJ, oh man, I wanted to talk to you about that. So I gotta talk to a few of you guys about some of my ideas that I have for the channel, and going forward. But yeah, so here's a Superboy. This is Superboy Prime. He is he created a whole lot of issues for the DC universe. He's kind of like Deadpool because he knows now that he's in a comic book. Because like he kind of was in like our world. He was Clark Kent, and he discovered that he had powers. And after during Crisis on Infinite Earths, he kind of came into that. So look, I got this really cool Crisis on Infinite Earths stand. So I'll put him on this. I've had this set up like 5 times. The stuff keeps falling down. Close up, extreme close up. So put him over here. And then I've got yeah, I want to talk about Chuck E. Cheese. Dude, I got some Chuck E. Cheese stories, dude. I honestly have some Chuck E. Cheese stories. It's funny that you're doing that. Because I've got some Chuck E. Cheese stories. But I got a Firestorm back there. That's also Superboy Prime. We do. I got this one right here. I mean, you should mention it. I got this one right here. I got Lana. Whoops. And I got Lex. And then the other ones, like the nicer ones, I've got all those out in the living room. So I got Clark, Aquaman. I got them all. Cyborg, Impulse. And Green Arrow. Yeah, I got all those guys. So, yeah, self-aware characters are cool, Belle Reeve. I agree. It'd be cool to have some more of those. But it's actually nice to just have like 1 or 2 because they do it. So this Superboy became relevant during Infinite Crisis. He got all that armor and stuff. And then here's Super Friends, Superman right there. And then here, I love this Batman. It's Batman '89. It's a knockoff, but it's still cool. I got 2 of those. I got one there, and I got one up there, and both of their legs fell off. Oh, I can't zoom. Let's see. I think that's cool. I don't know that they made. Yeah, Anthony. They made a bunch of Smallville figures. Yeah. Peter Rabbit's Defender says, Yo, Enosh, I saw Eternals. It's not for everybody, but I like it very much. This is the most DC-esque of all the Marvel movies. Please supporting this movie a lot. This is in Man of Steel. Wow. Do you have Luke Skywalker toys? Dude, I've got so many Luke Skywalker toys. Oh my gosh. I mean, so, I wasn't meaning to do a tour, but I can. I mean, I got all my stuff in movie settings. So this is all like a New Hope right here. Then up there is Return of the Jedi stuff up to right there. And then there's episode 8. There's episode 1. That goes all the way up there, right there to there. And then there's Jabba's Palace. And then episode 2 stuff is all around the back ridge there. You can see episode 2 wraps around. There's some Mara Jade action right there and some Princess Leia Jedi stuff back here. So I got those Savage DC figures back here. I got a Mark Hamill. So there's that. Then I got some random stuff up there like the bridge of the Star Destroyer stuff. There's some more Return of the Jedi stuff. And my Rancor. So yeah, I mean, you guys don't really see this side of the room very much. This is what I'm looking at when I'm doing the show. So over here, so I got G.I. Joe headquarters. In this case, I don't like this case up too often because you guys don't see this case, but got a bunch of Hot Wheels stuff in there. I got to put some more in there. The problem is it opens up from the back, And so I have to take this whole thing out. Here's my Castle Grayskull and Snake Mountain. Here, episode 1 stuff. I got the Wonder Twins back there. Some Captain Power stuff. Mask. I got some more mask stuff to put in there. Got Anakin's Pod Racer. Ultimate Warrior mask. WWE Championship belt. Some Silverhawks. There's Superman back there. Some stuff. Silverhawks fell over. Got a Mach 5. Got the A-Team. Gotta have the A-Team. Gotta have Rambo. Got Dukes of Hazzard right here, signed by Enos and Luke Duke there. Yeah, all the cars I grew up with. And here's my big Millennium Falcon. It's got some stuff on it right now. But give you guys a little quick tour. Here's the top shelf that I just got some big stuff on. There's all the old Star Wars glasses from back in the day. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles toys. I got the NECA ones, yes, Speedo Kagan. They're in the game room, which is across from here, and so I gotta put those up because I got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, arcade game, and so I want to like do something with that deco, you know. Here's Empire. Anybody know who this guy is right here? I have no idea who that guy is. I just like randomly got that figure. It was in with some other figures that I didn't really want, but I don't know who that dude is. I have no idea. Like, he doesn't look like anybody. I just don't know. But I got my classic figures right there. I love this scene with Vader and stuff. And then there's Vader over there. Minox stuff. Those gold figures. Is that... I don't know that that's the general that says goodbye to Han, because the general that says goodbye to Han is Riken. That's him right over there. And then there's that dude. So I don't know who this dude is. I'm guessing any Showgirls action figure. No, I don't. They make that? They make everything into an action figure. I swear. The stuff that I've seen, trying to... No, it's not Buck Rogers. It's definitely a Star Wars figure. It looks like Buck Rogers, though, doesn't he? Like, you know what? I could use him for Buck Rogers. But here's some of my old wrestlers. Batman Begins Dark Knight toys. I don't have any Batman Dark Knight ones. You can't tell that I'm a Star Wars fan. There's all my He-Man. Well, not all my He-Man stuff, but... And then this is like the little shelf. Everybody wonders like how I pick stuff, you know, out like when I'm doing the shows, because I got stuff like right here at my disposal. Here's my wall of Bruce, my friend Bruce, who makes all those figures for me, and then some other stuff. Here's my Terradrome. I combined my DC figures with my G.I. Joes for right now. I do have Superman Returns toys, Anthony. In fact, I just put them up. Hold on a second. I'll show you in a second. Here are Clone Wars stuff. Episode 1. Got all that in scenes. Got my Dagobah thing. It's fighting Vader there around the corner, as you can see. Yoda's just chilling, hanging out. Luke is over there. Yeah, the Tartakovsky stuff is really cool. I just got that guy. I got that guy like a month ago. That's a pretty cool figure there. Episode 3. It's treason then. Yep, Star Trek stuff is in the living room too. And then here's the episode 9 stuff. I just kind of doubled up on a bunch of the troopers because they didn't really give us anything at all. And then here's Solo. Love that right there. I love that guy. Dark Troopers. Got these banks way back in the day. Yeah. My fighters there. And then I got all my G.I. Joe classifieds that I got to unbox at some point. Got another, got my old Millennium Falcon over there. Bunch of G.I. Joe Dreadnoughts and stuff like that. If you know, you know. And my Cobra vehicles and stuff. Here, I tell you guys about like the pile of toys. Here is the pile of toys. Stuff from Chicago. Now it looks a lot worse now because I've gone through it and like I'm pulling stuff out and everything. But got a bunch of McFarlanes over there that I got to get out. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of stuff. Here's the wall of Black Series figures. Back there is some cool stuff. I got all this stuff on the top. Here's this case, if you guys ever get my dark side there. Maybe giving that bad boy away right there pretty soon. Flash. Some pops. There's one that I colored, a Dark Knight one that I colored with silver and blue. Death Star play set. I like this set right here. That's pretty cool. Boba Fett mug. You know what, Anthony? I do have toys from the Snake Eyes movie because you know what? The toys from the Snake Eyes movie is actually cool. I hate the movie, but it's a good-looking Snake Eyes. CJ, you came to the party late. Ask, and you shall receive. See, Deadpool's just hanging out up there. How you like that? Okay, so yes, for Superman Returns, right back there are some Superman Returns figures. I do have the regular Superman as well, but he's just he's with somebody else. Trying to write Gina Carano. Let's see. I need more room. Yes, I do, Cherie. I need to. I'd love to knock out this wall right here and extend it because that's my back porch area that we really don't use. Yeah, TW, I like how they went classic like that too. Michelle, you're gonna have to tell us when she's born. Okay, so let me show you some stuff while I put stuff away. All right. So got this Aquaman, which is the old Super Friends Aquaman. He's going right here. There we go. Whoa! That was live. Clip that. Clip that. Hey now. You want to see his collection of vinyl? I don't have a lot of vinyl. Tiffany's got some vinyl. She got a record player. Epic fail. Nice. Yeah, Tiffany got a record player last year. She actually got it for me, but honestly, I'm not really into vinyl just because it's so much to get into. There's a Cyborg right there. I mean, it costs a lot to get into that, and there's not really a lot of. To me, it doesn't really matter. I know for a lot of people it matters. For me, it's not really that big of a deal. So, you know, so I get it. I get why. But like Tiffany, she went and got a bunch of classic rock stuff. It's Green Lantern coming at you. We'll go right here. Right here, one of my favorite Supergirls ever. This is totally 80s. Totally 80s Supergirl right there. I mean, the headband, the whole thing. I love the yellow S on the cape. Anything with the yellow S on the cape is fire to me. What's up, Anthony? AS? But yeah, this is one of my favorite Supergirls. Also, this Supergirl, right? That's 70s Supergirl right there. As a collector, I need your advice on something, sweetheart. Shri, want your opinion also. You both know Evanescence is my favorite band. And they came out with their own comics books. Well, hey, you know, I mean, like, look, this is what I tell you. If you like something, just check it out, you know? Just check it out. Do I have Green Lantern toys from the movie? Oh, okay, so here's the thing. I actually don't. My kids all have Green Lantern toys from the movie, right? And because they have them, I didn't get them when they were kids, and so yeah, so I don't have Green Lantern toys. But when they decide to get rid of them, I get like first dibs at them. Does that make sense? Okay, so I'm going to show you guys something. Now that I fixed that, all these toys, man, all these toys. Got this G.I. Joe here. Tiffany had it since she was a kid, so I got that now. I got this set in Chicago. This is pretty cool. Like that. Hold on a second. I've got, whoops, ooh, thinner cable. Ultimate Warrior and Sting for the wrestling fans. Gotta have those. Those are cool. I really love those a lot. Shuri Hunt is a comic series since it is signed by Amy herself. Worth collecting. You know what? It's worth collecting if you want it. Here's the thing. Don't, and I try to tell people this, do not get into collecting for the money. Do not do it. Because speculators will tell you, oh, this will be worth something one day, and it's worth nothing. Okay? Other people will tell you, oh, this is going to be worth something. It's worth nothing. Right? Collect it for the, yes, Heavishun, you beat me to it. Collect it for the fun and because you like it. All this stuff that I've got, right? All this stuff that I've got is for my own enjoyment. It is not an investment in the future. Are there some toys that I could sell? Yeah. But that's totally hit or miss. I do not collect for the for that money. I don't do it. And no one should. No one should. And those that do, unfortunately, they become really douchey a lot of times. Now, not everybody, but a lot of times people become really douchey when they're collecting for toys because they screw other people out of toys or out of things that would mean something to them. You know, they prey on people's nostalgia. Look, there's a lot of this stuff that's like my childhood. This is my nostalgia. This is my happy place to go to and enjoy something that I had when I was a kid or maybe wanted when I was a kid. Yeah, look, Michelle, if she's your favorite singer and you want it and you got the money and you're able to do it. Enjoy it, right? I mean, that's what you should do. That's what people should do. People should enjoy what they have. Somebody asked me just now about Green Lantern toys, and I just remembered something. I do have a couple. Hold on a second. Let me get this right here. Put these right there, like that. There's something controversial. Controversial, I know, but here's the thing. White kids, black kids, everybody's kids grew up with Duke the Hazzard. Just saying, I never cared about the stupid flag. Still don't care about the stupid flag. If you like it, if you don't, whatever. It was a fun show that I grew up with, and it taught good moral values. That's it. That's it. Let's see here. Okay, so I got all that. You guys like my new hat? What do you think of that hat? I got that for $5, man. Can't be beat. Cannot be beat. Oh. Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace. Oh, you guys got all silent after I showed the Dukes of Hazzard stuff, didn't you? Adam West. See, I grew up in a different time. I grew up in a different time. Oh my gosh, if they made a Kathleen Kennedy figure, I'd be so on that. No, TW, it wasn't. That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point of the show at all. Like, people have misinterpreted that show, but they obviously didn't watch it. Seriously. Because for anybody who watched the show, like, it was a family show. It was about family. It was about taking care of one another. They actually talk about racism in different episodes and being prejudiced and how they don't support that. Uncle Jesse, man, do you collect anime figures? I don't. Yeah, I know, TW. No, I don't collect anime figures because I really don't watch anime. You know, anime was. We talked about this on the channel a few times. Anime just has never really been my thing. So, man, it's warm in here. Whew, it's warm in here. Poindexter Lounge, brought to you by Rockstar. That's good. All right. I wish it was brought to you by Rockstar. Come on, Rockstar. Didn't watch the show. The characters were so good. Yeah. Did you see Doomcock in the villain? No, I didn't. Do you have any Burton Batman toys or the infamous Batman Returns McDonald's toys? Don't have the McDonald's toys. I've got, this guy right here, and I got several versions. Don't fall, please don't fall. I have several. I got like different versions of this guy right here. So this one isn't my original one. I have my original one. So out in the living room, I have a Batmobile collection, and out there I've got the '80s Batmobile from Superpowers with Batman and Robin. That's why Batman and Robin aren't with the rest of those guys. But I've got my original one. Now, there were two different versions. There was the square head version, and there was also the round head version. I got the round head version. This is the square head version. But mine is still intact, still has the belt. It's a retractable belt that you could do like this. And then, like, he would go up like that. And so so I've got both of them. And then I've got another one of the square heads still on card. And that's back behind here. Dang it. Okay, so I was going to show you guys something. If I don't knock all this over, please don't fall over. I need a fan in here. It is really warm. And I've got the vent shut off and everything. Yeah, so as far as any more Burton toys, I do have this. Do have this guy. I forgot about this guy because I got to get him up on the shelf, actually. There you go. Batman Returns. Right there. Penguin. I got his hat and everything down there, but yeah, I gotta get him. Gotta get him on there. I got my little kryptonite ring from back in the day. Did I cover Star Wars yet? I've showed like different stuff. So let me show you guys something that I gotta get up here. All right, here we go. Are you going to watch Game of Thrones, House of Dragon? I'd never watched the original Game of Thrones, so I got to watch Game of Thrones. I want to do something because action figure Red Hood, Batman's son. I want to send you because you're my friend and your friend. Aw, I just want to do something for you because of how much you mean to me. So I found an action figure of Red Hood's Batman's son that I want to send you. Awesome. Thank you, Michelle. Hit me up on social media, and I'll get you an address. I got to get a P.O. box because a lot of people have been wanting to send me stuff lately. Blake, you're right. He says only collect toys in the genre you're interested in. Pretty soon, you could be running for Guinness World Record. Here's the thing. My problem is I like too many things because I'm all about pop culture in general, right? So this all started as Star Wars, right? Obviously, it started as Star Wars. Thank you, Michelle. That's sweet of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Red Comet. I showed some Smallville figures already. Here, hold on just a second. Let me do this. Let me do this again. Do this again, and then I'll show you these other toys that I got to get up on the shelf because that's what I was trying to do. So here is. We'll just do this. here are some of the old Smallville toys. So I got Lex, I got him, her. And let me take you on a journey. How about we go on a journey? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. In the lounge, that's a cool shot. Okay. Into the living room, which as you can see, oh, yeah, I'm going to show you Ghostbusters figures at the same time I show you Smallville. Look at there. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Okay. So some of you guys, I realize like that some of you guys haven't been on the house tour. But this is the house. This is the living room. So there's Harley. Can you say hi, Harley? Say hi. Say hi to all the people. Say hi. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I love my doggies. I love my doggies. And there's Wookie. There's Wookie boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let Wookie boy say hi. Oh, I know. It's just so much. It's just so much. So check this bad boy out. So I got this touch lamp. That's a Star Wars touch lamp, but that's not what I'm showing you. Look at this Daily Planet. Hold on a second. Check this out. This was a gift for me. Look at that. Is that not cool or what? Superman flies around. I saw this on our I saw this on our Vegas vacation, and my old job, the last one that I left, not this last one, but the one before that, wanted to get me a gift as a going away thing, and they bought this for me. This is the sweetest thing, man. I mean, it's a little bittersweet because I left that job, but isn't that cool? Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Hold on a second. Put this up here. Come on. Okay. Whoops. Blake says, you're lucky you got a toy room because most people wouldn't have lasted as long as you have with all the toys, right? Right? So here's our Indiana Jones spot here. Here's my Intellivision thing. Save the Clock Tower. This is how we roll. Indiana Jones music. Got some Voltron up here. See the Voltron? Yes, that's right there on top of my mother box. Down here is a bunch of Indiana Jones. Oh, they fell over. Uh-oh. Indiana Jones toys. Rocky. If anybody has a 3D printer, I need to figure out how to get another boxing glove on Rocky because he doesn't have a hand. So I need like the other hand for that Rocky for my Rocky 4 because I got original Rocky, got Rocky 5, got Clubber Lang, got everybody. But my Rocky 4 guy is missing a hand. All right, so here's Ghostbusters. Here's my Ghostbusters and my minifigs. TW, I'm probably going to get an Amico. Yeah. Here's another Rocky figure up there. But here's the Smallville figures. The other ones. There's some Family Guy. Got some Space Ghost. Zorak. And Tron. So, there you go. And then we got the Emperor's lightsaber. Just chilling. Tiffany set all this stuff up. It's great to have a great wife that is into stuff that you're into. Isn't that a cool setup? That's just such a cool setup, man, with the Back to the Future stuff. And we got a couple of cabinets here. So there's like our Harley Quinn stuff. There's me and Tiff. That was made for us by Cole from the Nerd Queens. Isn't that cool? Benson's, what's dusting? No. I mean, like, seriously, there's no way. There's no way. We would, if we dusted, like, regularly, no. But, like, it's not really a problem most of the time, but, there's the Harley Quinn stuff. I don't have any Defoe stuff. This is a cool Batwoman statue. There's some, The Boys. That little Superman thing. There's the infamous Lex Luthor that Wonder Meg wants. Statue. Oh, gosh. Got a Witcher. There's some G.I. Joe stuff. I got to add more to these cabinets. So. Commander. And there's some cool stuff up here. I know H-Bars, it would take me forever. Even our clock is Star Wars. Check that out. Here's some old Migos. I got this Migo Batmobile recently to go with those. Super cheap too. I can't believe I found that for like what I found. I paid $15 for that, and it's going for so much more on eBay. It's ridiculous. Got more, of course, got to have Betty White. The animated Superman, though. Oh yeah, back there in the back. Yeah, that was actually Landon's when he was a kid. That's why the top of it, like, I gotta like repaint maybe the hair on the top. But yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Gotta have Grimace. I haven't sold anything. Got some Weird Al stuff. Optimus Prime. There's a turtle. There you go, Speedo Kagan. There's a turtle for you, right as you were going. Got Raphael. Star Trek. Transformers. I don't have any Bionic Man toys, actually. Down here's some Alice Cooper stuff, because Tiffany loves Alice Cooper. And then down here is the Nightmare on Elm Street stuff that I was showing this week. Check this out. I got this at an antique store. Isn't that cool? Then got a bunch of Saturday Night Live pops and stuff. There's my Darksaber. All my other lightsabers are like over here and stuff. We're gonna do a cool thing by like putting lightsabers on the beams, you know, and up at the top there. Here's some old stuff here. Anchorman, What About Bob? Stuff. Got Tiffany has a Queen section. Got this, my Hall of Justice. Here we got that, and then this is the letter that came in our, from Bruce Wayne. It came in our mother box. Got Tron here, these big old Tron guys. This is the letter from Lou's Cafe to Doc Brown. And then I got Tiffany this last Christmas. And here's more Back to the Future. This is all Back to the Future pops. And even their bookshelf had like little guys on. There's some turtles. A couple Westworld things. Cause we watched season 1 of Westworld, and then like Westworld season 2 was kind of disappointing. So I don't know. Over here, got my Black Series TIE Fighter. Fly with Han. Some Star Wars stuff. I need to dust this stuff. I haven't gotten back here in a while. Some South Park stuff. Oh, there's another General Lee. Yeah, I need to dust the old Knight Rider there. There's some Dukes of Hazzard stuff back there. Here's part of my Batmobile collection. There's some more of them. Then here's some of the Star Trek stuff. Let's see here. Got everybody there. Just falling over. I gotta get down here and fix some more of this stuff. Here's the Coon and Friends from South Park. But yeah, I got some Star Trek stuff. I gotta do the Star Trek stuff better. The Star Trek stuff is kind of waning. And in the back, there's a Jaws game from way back in the day. And then right here, right there, it's my Darth Maul double lightsaber just waiting to be put up. Here's our curtains in our living room. The Millennium Falcon. So yeah, there you go. So anyways, that's that. What was I doing? I think that's it. Oops. kids just got home. So they just took the dogs out. Now back to the toy room. Superman ship looks like it belongs in F-Zero. Got any Mando stuff? Oh, dude, I got a ton of Mando stuff, H-Bards. Some of it I just got to get put out, you know. Like, here, speaking of Mando stuff, look there. Got that right there. What are the Mando stuff? Dude, I got a ton of, like, figures and stuff that I got to get up on the wall. But I am running out of space. It's very, very scary. It's very, very scary. I'm running out of space. Thank you, TW. Yeah, the letter and the photo are awesome. Don't have any Bionic Man toys. But so I did this. This is kind of funny. Got Cyborg here. I put him there with it. That's the only Buck Rogers toy I have. Beady, 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 beady. Right? Okay, so now I'm going to show you guys this little lunchbox thing of toys that I got from Logan. Yeah, Razor Crest, yeah, it's not coming until next year now. That'll be in the living room. That'll be a centerpiece. We do that in the living room. By the way, again today, they were supposed to call me at 1 o'clock for that job interview. Yeah, haven't done it. Yeah, they haven't called me yet. So apparently, they can call me before 5. What's up, Landon? You're here. Why don't you come down and say hi to the good people? So let me show you. Let me show you some of the stuff that I got from Logan. Okay. So some of the stuff I already had. So I'll figure something else out. But there's some Marvel stuff. Oh, this is my first Marvel stuff besides the Deadpool. I don't really, you know, I don't know. I like Spider-Man. I just don't know that I would collect a lot of Marvel stuff. But these are all 3 3/4 figures. So there's Man of Steel, Superman. Check out this Deathstroke. Sweet. Let's go on with some stuff. There's another Battle Trooper, Android. Got places for him. There's Hush. I hope so, man. I'll tell you what, man, it's getting there. Like seriously, like, I'm gonna need a paycheck here pretty soon, and so I gotta figure something out. There's Hush. That's a cool figure. Look at there. There is well, here's the thing, Cherie. You know what's weird about that? Right? It sounds, yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. I go back to exotic dancing. No, that's fine. I'm looking like all over the place, but this one place, like, they were like, hey, we're filling this right now. And now they got like these time frames. So they tell you a time now apparently, and then it's like between, like, it's like Comcast. Yeah, there's Gambit. Ooh, here's a Jor-El. That figure's a little weird. But Jor-El. Here's another Cyborg. Got that Cyborg already, but it's cool to have another one. Figure out something to do with that one. Here's a Marvel character from the movie. There's Sabretooth. Yeah, I still get the call if I'm streaming. Yeah. My phone will just do that. Here is Zod. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I know. Sucks. Okay, so here's a figure that I absolutely love. It's gonna go great with my other one. Look at this Robin. Look at that. That figure is fire. Heck yeah, it is. So I'm gonna put that up right now. Hold on a second. Go right there with Batman and Nightwing. Perfect. Here's another Deathstroke. Zod was amazing. Captain America and his shield. When Captain America throws his mighty shield. Here's one we could throw away. Here's Ultron. Oh, mess with you guys. Here's a cool one. This is cool. There's Juggernaut. Let's figure out a place for Marvel figures. I have no place for Marvel figures. I got nothing that goes with Marvel. Interesting. That's a bigger figure for those figures. But yeah, Juggernaut. So here's one that I did not have for these figures. Is this dude, and I can't even remember his name. I never saw him in the stores, but apparently Logan had him, and so that'll go nicely with my Man of Steel figures. Here's another weird Man of Steel figure. You know, wasn't in the movie. Now here's cool. So some Tron figures I can add. This one, I can't remember this one guy's name, but there's Tron figure. There's another Tron figure. So this is actually Tron. Or Rinsler, as he was called in the movie. Here is Clue. No, that wasn't Jaxer. Here is Jaxer. Never saw him in the store, but my son had him. Again. Here's another weird one. And another weird one. They did some weird stuff with Man of Steel figures too. Look at this Batman. Check that Batman out. Isn't that cool? He's going up on the shelf. Hold on just a second. Don't fall over. Don't do it. You make me so angry. There we go. Got him up there. All right. Here's Christopher Reeve Superman. I've got a couple of these, so this is kind of cool. That I'll have him on the shelf here. I'm gonna put him right front and center there. How about that? Okay, so Marvel fans are gonna have to help me out. Who is this guy? I have no idea who this dude is. I don't have a Reverse Flash. Actually, I do have a Reverse Flash, but it's a 6-inch figure. Right there. It's from the show. Zoom. Grant Gustin. So I got the stuff from the show. So yeah, but I don't have them in these little figures. So these are the little figures that I'm putting up right now. I love this set too. Super Sons. That was a great set. Captain America, mighty shield. Anybody yet with this? Anybody know who this is? Superman Red Sun. Yes. Hold on. Red Sun. Oh, I've got the McFarlane one, and I haven't opened him yet. That's the only one I've got, but I've not opened him yet. I need to open it because he's awesome. But that's the only Red Sun figure that I have. Anybody with this yet? Marvel fans? Anybody? Come on, Marvel fans. You guys should know who this guy is. I have no idea who he is. So here is my only Wolverine figure. It's pretty cool. Hey, bub. I've got this kind of janky Iron Man. He's only 5-point of articulation. But I mean, he still looks kind of cool, just to sit on a shelf. To be honest with you, but you can't really pose him, you know. I mean, you can only kind of do that. And finally, save the best for last, baby. You know the dude himself. The second one, Deadpool, baby. Heck yeah, look at that figure. All this articulation, man, in a 3 3/4 figure is insane. But yeah. So Logan gave this to me. It was in his Cars, or is that Cars? No, it's not Cars. Thermos Racing. Oh, it's like Cars. I thought it was Cars, but it's not. Now I got this stuck in my head. Captain America throws his mighty shield. Only 5 points. Where the Kenner start. Yeah, I know, right? TW, that's what we grew up with, man. Nowadays, kids are like, well, kids and not just kids, but collectors are so just spoiled with points of articulation. I swear everybody complains about articulation. That figure doesn't have enough. It's like the McFarlane figures, 22 points of articulation, and I see people literally when those came out started going on, it's not enough. It's not. Really? 20 points of articulation ain't enough for you. I literally heard people telling me, or not just telling me, but telling the world, that they couldn't pose them correctly with 22 points of articulation. So let's see how much this Deadpool has. So he's got 1 for his head, and it doesn't rocker, so it just goes one way. So there's 1. Then 2 there. He doesn't have a arm swivel there, but his elbow does. 2, and it goes back and forth. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. The hand goes around, so that's 5. And the other side 6, 7, 8, 9. He goes around at the waist, so that's 10, right? He's got this joint right here for his inner thigh, that's 11. And then it goes around right here at the thigh, so that's 12. 13, and then it's a 14 right there. And then his foot goes around like that, that's 15. And it goes up and down, so that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So apparently, if I'm counting right, this Deadpool has 22 points of articulation. That's kind of crazy. Oh, you know what? I forgot one. He's got an ab crunch. 23 points of articulation. I mean, that's if you consider like some of that an extra articulation right there. Probably 22 because the foot's probably just considered 1. Aw, dude. I was always very careful with my figures. Can you see the Doomcock action figure? Sure. I'll show you guys the Doomcock action figure. So I'll put my Deadpool right up here with my other Deadpool. Right? Oh no! Hold on. Deadpool fell. Where is he? There he is. Whew, that was close. I hate it when stuff falls behind there and then I gotta go get it. I'll probably make this my little Marvel section right there. And I got Superman blue and red. So I could probably put those guys. Oops. Right there. I'll show you what There we go. It'll work. Just to cheer you up. I pre-ordered you the McFarlane Toys DC Multiverse Lex Luthor in blue power suit. You did? Dude. Aw, thank you, brother. That's super nice of you, man. Benson's thank you. I appreciate it, Mark. Here, let me go get that Doomcock figure real quick. Like hanging out with friends while I'm doing my stuff here. There you go. Stay angry, my friends. Kathleen Kennedy has been fired. So I could do this. I could be like, oops. Oh, I forgot one. Oh, dude. And this is a cool one. Look, it's Weapon X. It's Weapon X. Totally didn't realize I had Weapon X. That's a cool figure right there. That is cool. He fell out of there and I didn't realize it. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Now that is a cool figure. Look at this. I can put his helmet on for him. Hold on a second. Look at that figure. Isn't that figure cool? It's a 3 3/4 figure, man. These kids are playing with like awesome stuff. And this is old. This is when my kids were little. That's pretty cool. Okay, so like I can just go off screen. Stay angry, my friends. Kathleen Kennedy has been fired once again.
Well, you know, Doomcock, you said that about 1,000,000 times already.
But this time it's true. Really, my sources have come forward and said it's all true. Now, I can't verify this myself, but,
Well, doesn't that mean that you're just speculating and just making stuff up?
No! No, it's not me who made it up. It's the other people, the nameless people that no one can blame. Doomcock is not wrong. Doomcock is always right.
Well, how can you be right, Doomcock? If you can be right, can't you be wrong too?
No! No! No, I can only be right. It's unpredictable. I can't tell if it's going to be real or not, but when I get it right, when something good happens, it's good, it's right. But when something bad happens, I can't be wrong.
That's not how that works, Doomcock.
It is in my world. I am ruler of the future. From the center of the earth. Stay angry, my friends. I think we need a whole show. A whole scripted show with nothing but Doomcock and me. Is it visible to negative high or upload? Thank you, Mark. I just saw your message pop up, man. Thank you, bro. I am, man. Keep my head up. Keep my head up, bro. For sure. Let me put Doomcock back. Things that you don't think you'll ever have to say. Let me put Doomcock back. Uh-oh. His head came off. I kid you not. His head just popped off, but I was holding it by the head, and the head just goes in there like that, so, okay. Dang it, can't get the stupid song out of my head. When Captain America throws his mighty shield. Oh, what's the rest of that? Okay. I got a few of these things that I got to get up on the shelf, so I see what I can do here. Black Series stuff that needs to go up. I'm kind of ticked at the Black Series stuff because they hold on, what's this? Oh yeah. That's one with a scythe. Forgot about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nash, why don't we have a fundraiser evening to cover a paycheck and then you're not worrying? Aw. I mean, I would appreciate that. I mean, that's super nice. I just never want to come across like I'm like begging for money, because that's not what I'm about. I mean, I appreciate people give super chats. people support the channel, and I really appreciate that. Like I was fine. Like I've done fundraisers for for ASSP and stuff like that. We also did it for the one charity. We did that concert that we did for the old Newsboys, the Christmas thing that I do. And so we raised about, unfortunately, because I lost my job, now I don't have a place to do that concert. I was going to do that concert at there, and so now I can't do the concert. And so that really bothers me because, you know, we've raised almost $10,000 over the last 7 years. We weren't able to do it last year. So I'm bummed about that. But this is different, buddy. You would do it for us, get it organized so we can help. Did you do an appreciation? Did you do an appreciation stream for Enosh? Yeah, I mean, look, if we did something like that, the best way to give to us is with either, well, probably the best way is the Cash App or the PayPal, because uh, um, the YouTube will take YouTube takes a huge amount out of what we do. So that's why people wonder like why people put the PayPal and the Cash App stuff in there. It's because like if you do Cash App, that money goes directly to you. Like all the money goes directly to you. Cash App takes Cash App doesn't take anything. PayPal takes like 2%, I think. YouTube takes like 30%, something like that. So, oh, Benson's, thank you, bro. You are very sweet. Thank you, man. Mark, you rock. I mean, look, if you guys want to do it, like I could put something together. You know, I never want anybody to feel weird about that or feel like I was begging for anything, because that's not what I'm doing. You know, like I think you guys know that by now, that like I have been fully employed my entire life. That's why I have, like, this is over 20 years of collecting. It's not like I just went out and like bought all this stuff, right? So like I'm very, very frugal with my stuff, and I've always been fully employed. I've always been employed. Like I've never had a lapse of working, right? Like I've always been working since I was 17. And so this is weird. This is really weird for me. And like looking for a job is a new thing for me, because I've gone to different jobs, from one job to another job. I would rather help you than have you being forced to return to exotic dancing. Yeah, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. No, trust me, nobody wants that. Tiffany might. Now, Tiffany, but if she gives me money, it really doesn't, it's the same money. So, no, I would appreciate that. I mean, guys, you guys mean the world to me, and so like the way that you guys bless me is just, it blows my mind, because we're just thankful for you guys as friends. Literally, that's why we call you our nerd family, because you are our nerd family. And we appreciate what you guys do as far as watching the channel, your interaction with the channel. I mean, that's the coolest thing, is the way that you guys interact with the channel is just amazing. I mean, really, we have such great interaction, and such a great camaraderie with everybody, and everybody in our chats, and who's in our Discord and everything. I mean, you guys are really awesome. And so I'm very appreciative for all of your friendships, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Well, man, Ambassador, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm hard at work looking for work, right? So it's a different beast looking for work after 35 years. There's a lot of food, but even I feel like I'm getting. Yeah, I know, man. That's the thing. It's like, it's weird looking for a job. It really is. I've never had my back up against a wall like that before, where I've had to find work, you know, and so it's interesting. It's interesting, and you know, like what I'd love to do is get this. Is we're talking about starting a church, and I'm talking to some people about that, which would be great. But that, I mean, by the time I could, you know, by the time we built up to the point where I could have a salary or anything like that, that's way down the line, and you know, and so. So I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. But yeah, the links to, if you guys are interested in the PayPal or the Cash App link, those links are in the description of our videos. So so you can find those there. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are so nice. Yeah, TW, that's what we're feeling called to do right now, is to possibly start a church. And so it's going to be a big thing, because if I do that, I got to go independent. Apparently, I talked to the people. A lot of you people know, like, I've been part of the Church of the Nazarene, and so here's a cool thing. I want to give you guys kind of an update on this. Everybody's been really great at the Church of the Nazarene. I was kind of told, oh yeah, you know, because of what happened with where I'm at, and where I was told, yeah, you know, like, if people knew about that, you wouldn't be, you know, I wonder how that would go, right? It's interesting, because we had a conversation about it. Imagine that. We had a conversation. I wish that we had had a conversation where I was, because there's good people there that I really love. Unfortunately, they're in weird positions, and I haven't heard from some people. I've heard from some others, but especially one of the people, if you're watching, you know who you are. I love you so much, and I had so much fun working with you and alongside you, and yeah, it was what it was. But I wish that we were able to have a conversation, because I had a conversation with my leadership, and you know what? It was an awesome conversation, and there was no, you got to leave. We're gonna kick you out. You know, whatever. It was, Enosh, we know you're called. We know you're calling. With what you're wanting to do, maybe it would be better if you're independent, because there's certain rules and everything that you have to go through with the Church of the Nazarene. Plus, I'm in a weird spot because I'm not at a church, right? So it's weird, because I'm not at a church right now. I'm, you know, so, like, it's November. I would literally have to join one of our churches, and they have to recommend me for my next district license. So it'd be pretty obvious that I'd be joining just to get recommended. And I have to be a member of that church. I don't know, right? And then to start a church, I can't just, I couldn't just start a church. I would have to go through the process of that. And so, but if I go independent, I am credentialed still through other means besides the Church of the Nazarene. So if I do that, I can start a church. And we don't have to be affiliated with that. I don't have to have that governing body, right? And so, but yeah, guys, have conversations. Like, that's so much what we talk about here at the channel, right? Is having conversations with one another, and it just it hurts my heart when I see that people just, they make decisions, right? Especially if you don't want to be deemed heretical or something. Yeah. What would you say? What steps would you need to go through? Would you be able to align yourself doctrinally with them? With who? Oh, so if I do it, it'll be a non-denominational church. If I do it. Yep. So if I do it, it'll be a non-denominational church. Ben says, I started my business after losing my job. It was my daughter's idea. You should not have this pressures near to Christmas. Tell me about it. Get Tiff to host, and then you don't feel embarrassed. Not that you should. I don't have any Marvel Legends, Lewis, because I'm just not that big of a Marvel fan. You know, I mean, I am. I like Marvel, but I'm not so much where, like, I buy the toys. I don't have this. Most of the stuff that I've collected over the years has been something that I have a connection to, you know. So if I have a connection to it, that's what I've purchased, Star Wars, stuff like that. Yes, yeah, TW, yeah. And that's the thing. It's like I'm trying to put together a team. I want a team of about 20, 25 people, and that's what we do. We'd craft our mission statement. We would craft like who we are, yeah, because I don't want to just be, we're not just going to be a fly-by-night deal. That's one of the great things about like where I've come in the last 20 years of ministry. I mean, I came from a non-denominational church, and I started a church, and it was because we started a house church, right? We just started doing it, and then it was like, boom, we were just like, hey, we're going to get a place, right? And so we had a place. We were there for 3 years. We actually helped a lot of people. It was what the church should be. When we were helping people with their heating bill and power bills, and because we had no overhead. We paid $25 a week for the building that we were in, so we had no overhead. So like for the time that I put in, I took I wouldn't even call it a salary. You know what I mean? It was like a small stipend. And because I was doing everything, and that was the problem too, was that we didn't have the team going in, and so because we didn't have the team going in, it affected my ability to do different things. This time I don't want it to be that. This time I want it to be like, planned, and so the thing is we did that, and then some stuff happened. The building that we were in got sold, and we had literally a week and a half to get out, and I was going to take it back to my house. By then we had been there for 3 years. We were established, and people didn't want to do that. So, but that's when God took me on this new journey of being a worship pastor, and so yeah, so that's where I've been, and now going back, yeah, man. That's the thing, is it will have definitely a non-denominational type of feel to it, but the great thing is yeah, I've been a part of the Church of the Nazarene, and the Nazarene Church has a lot of great structure to it, but I've learned from that, right? And so yeah, I'm actually even talking to a church that is kind of more non-denominational, but I guess it's technically a Baptist church. And they got something going too, so I don't know if I'll end up helping them out, but we'll see, but the thought right now is that looks like God is calling us to this, so now it's just putting the team together, and seeing if that's something, it's more kind of like, it's like when somebody runs for president and they put out the feelers, like, is this a thing? Are other people behind this? Because I can't do it by myself, I can't do it alone, so yeah. How many Star Wars Black Series figures do you have? I can tell you that the wall itself here, I'll show you the wall. The wall itself has over 100 alone. I think it's got like 120. I got some more starting over here. I got some space right there, and then I'm going to also put some on this wall. That's where I'm going to put some of these. That's what I've been holding here in my hand. Man, I lost track. I stopped counting a while back. So I don't know exactly how many I have. Yeah, I got a lot of Black Series, because I got most of the Black Series figures, right? So what I'm going to do is actually, while I have you guys here, I'll start doing this. Finding someone like Enosh has been amazing, where I feel comfortable personally discussing faith and pop culture, right? Hey. Double Down says, I have a small collection which consists of Transformers Generation 1, awesome. 80s G.I. Joe, awesome. I'm right there with you, Double Down. TMNT, NECA, Star Wars, etc. I would love to get my collection as large as yours, though. Well, I don't know how old you are, but man, like I said, 20 years of collecting has gotten me to the place that I'm at, right? I mean, look, here's some of what you're talking about, G.I. Joe. So here is my flag. But see, here's the thing, guys. This flag, like, would usually go for almost $1,000, anywhere between 500 and 1,000. It's mostly complete. There's only a couple little pieces that are missing now, but they're expensive pieces. So But I got that for $200. $200. I mean, nothing's broken. It's $200. You know, like I got this GI Joe headquarters for $20 from a lady, and it's complete. I got this Terradrome for 15, and I started piecing it back together. So by the time I was done, it was a little over $100, which, I mean, the ship is in there in the middle. I'd have to pull it out, but it's hard to get to right now. But yeah, I mean, like I got back into GI Joe right at the right time. I'll tell you right now, right at the right time is when I got back to GI Joe, because GI Joe is now like ridiculously expensive. I would have never gotten the figures back that I had when I was a kid if that was the case. What's Serpentor's like going after Cobra Commander there? It's from a story when Sergeant Slaughter went bad and joined Cobra, led all the Vipers. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I got some Jaws figures. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I love Jaws. That's my problem. Is like I love too much pop culture stuff, you know. So, but haven't bought anything lately. I got a couple pre-orders in because I'm anticipating having a job, but they're literally for next year, like summer of next year. The GI Joe stuff for summer of next year. So let me get this on stand. I'll show you guys how I put up these things. Let me also put the. Oh, I'm gonna need. What am I gonna need here? I'm gonna need. I don't have an extension cord. My phone's gonna die. Hold on a second. We gotta find an extension cord. Mark, I just want to say thank you, man. You know, look, if you guys want us to do something like that, I do something like that. I mean, you guys already support the channel in so many ways with super chats and stuff. Like, I don't want to put that burden on you guys. You know, that's all. So, you know, but if you hound me enough, I'll definitely do it. For sure. For sure. I'm gonna make some coffee. You guys wanna make some coffee with me? Just hang out today. Hang out at the lounge. This is like, got the extension cord, so we'll have power here in a minute. Stupid song stuck in my head. When Captain America throws his mighty shield. What's the rest of that? Da-da-da-da-da-da, they will yield. Don't know that. Found a Turbo Man at my local Walmart the other day. Yeah, heck yeah. Any Karate Kid figures? I do. Hold on a second. Anchorman, I showed my Doomcock figure a little while ago. I have one Karate Kid figure. He's right up there. You see him with Chuck Norris? Yeah. And there's my Boba Fett's. Got a Tron thing down there. Like, that was like a cartoon, TW. It was like from the cartoon, the Captain America cartoon. And then they played it in the Captain America movie. I remember they played it in the Captain America movie. So. Nash, what is your favorite Star Wars ship? Millennium Falcon. Hands down. Hands down, Millennium Falcon. Gotta go Millennium Falcon. Enoch needs a job. He also needs to check out the Eternals. Need to hear his thoughts. Yeah, so my son wanted to go to see Eternals tonight. Isaac does. But I don't know about spending the money on it right now. So that's going to kind of put me behind the 8 ball for doing a review of Eternals. But Doesn't it? Coffee just sounds like a great idea. I even had to cut back. I usually get Starbucks coffee at home, but I'm doing Folgers because I still love Folgers. I gotta get some more coffee. See, I'm cutting back. I'm doing the things. Trying not to stress out my wife. Tiffany won't admit it, but I know that she's stressed out. I mean, she supports me, not in that way, but I mean, she supports me. You know, trying to do what I love and find that and stuff. But you know, don't want to take that too far. You know, I want her to know. I mean, she knows that I'm responsible, and you know that I'm not gonna. I'm not. You know. I can't remember with the slapping. I was trying to get the old coffee grounds out of the little thing there. But no, you know, I don't want her to, you know, feel stressed, you know, about bills and the house payment and all that stuff, you know. So, yeah. So we're working on it. We're working on it. It's so weird trying to, you know, in this market, like, because everybody says that like there's all these jobs and stuff, but then like, I don't know, it's almost like it's almost like people don't want to hire. I don't know, it's so weird. They all say, yeah, you got jobs, come, you know, and everything, and then there's just like, you don't hear anything. So, oops, you don't hear anything. So I have to plug this in a minute because I'm at 10% battery. Anybody for a banana? Do another banana stream. Isn't that a wonderful sound? Just realized standing here looking like that, it could sound like I'm peeing. No, that's coffee. It's coffee being made. SK says, Eternals is not Zack Snyder's Justice League, at least 5 out of 10 overall. Wow, Zack's DCU still crushes the MCU. Jobs are overrated anyways, right? Oh, boy. You want to see my cheese collection? Hold on a second. How about this? Is this enough? Does this qualify? I got more where that came from. I got the open one. There's 5 of us living here. We go through a lot of cheese. And I got a bunch of more cheese sticks and some sliced cheese too. So that weird moment when you realize that you have a lot of cheese for some reason. Why do we have this much cheese? Wow. And I got a brick of cheese here too. Like, dang. It is the cheese stream, Anchorman. Holy cow. I didn't realize I had this much cheese in the house. I got a ton of cheese. Surprised we're not all stocked up. You want to see something? This is what it's like living in the lounge. So I cut up a bunch of strawberries last night, put some strawberry gel in it. I was thinking about making a strawberry pie, but you know, I don't really eat the crust anymore because I can't eat a lot of sugar after having had my bariatric surgery. So I've got here sugar-free gel and strawberries. And you'd be surprised, but this whipped cream actually has very little sugar in it. That's good. It's gonna be 2 of these things of coffee. That's good stuff. It's a nice little snack. Like I said, sugar-free. Like strawberry pie. Without all that pesky crust and the carbs. You like that? Just came in the mail today. Bought it a while back. It's only $5 on Facebook Marketplace. It's amazing what you find on Facebook Marketplace. Like brand new, had the sticker on it and everything. Never been used. Captain America throws his mighty shield. I can't get that out of my head. It's even worse than the intro song that I have for the Ryan Reynolds thing. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. This Tiff-tastic will be so mad when the fam gets back. Don't forget to clean up. Oh, I know. Trust me, the boys and I are gonna go through this place like spick and span on Friday and Saturday. It is a lot of cheese, Lewis. I'm telling you. Here's some creamer. I just got a favorite NFL team. How about them Cowboys? So, NFL. Look, I'm here in this area in Michigan, so I root for the Lions. But it's almost ironically because we just know that the Lions aren't gonna win. I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. Like if you're a Lions fan, the stuff that I've seen, it's hurtful. It really is hurtful. It's amazing the stuff that I've seen of how they've lost games. I mean, I can't even believe how they've lost some games. I mean, it's like the refs will just be like, yeah, they're leading. Not anymore. There you go. Oh, they're winning in the fourth quarter with like 2 minutes to go. Yeah. We'll figure out a way to get some points to the other team. I don't think... Where are they now? Honestly, I haven't watched NFL this season. Like, literally since COVID hit, I really haven't watched a lot of sports, to be honest with you. I was really disappointed with U of M this last weekend, losing to Michigan State. I mean, crazy. 0-8. Wow. I don't think that 0-17 is a... They did it. Hopefully we don't do it again. I don't want to be the first team to do it twice. But like, I don't know. I haven't like watched football straight. Like just, NFL scripted. Now, Joe, I'll tell you what, you wouldn't think that'd be possible, but there are definitely some times where I don't know, man. There are definitely some times where you just wonder, right? Look at my neck. It's one of the beauties of losing weight. Is like I actually have a neck again. Like if you look at old videos, I'm like, I've even gained some weight back, and like it's just nice. I need to shave a little scruffy, but my neck looks all muscular and everything. Macho Man Randy Savage is not happy, unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in. Hold on. But the cream rises to the top, yeah. The cream rises to the top. Inside, outside, backside, front side, doesn't matter, Mean Gene. The cream rises to the top, and I am the cream of the crop. And if I have to watch somebody, like I like the 49ers. I don't know if they're winning. Who knows? Like I just haven't really watched football. But yeah, Anchorman. TW, I cannot believe that loss to Michigan State for Michigan. I don't know what we got to do. I don't know what happened to Michigan. Michigan, growing up, when I was growing up in the 80s and early 90s, Michigan was like tough. Like they were literally like people wanted to play them because they were you know, they were a threat. Now I don't know, man. It's crazy. 3 and 4, huh? Ugh. That's not good either. So, whatever. What time is it? Hold on a second. Ooh, something I didn't show you guys. One second, be right back. I got this in Chicago. I know it's the Enterprise from, you know, the J.J. Abrams universe, but it's still cool. I really like it. I've got now this one. I've got Enterprise E. I've got the battle damaged Enterprise D. What I really like is an Enterprise B in this form. Like to have all the Enterprises. I think that would be sweet. Yeah, this is. Oops, is it on? Is it on button? What is the on? Oh, here we go. See what it does. I need new batteries. Oh, dang it, I think it was on. You gotta hold it. I think it needs new batteries. Dang it. I did some cool stuff when I first got it. Yeah, it needs new batteries. Oh well. Still looks cool. There's like so many cool things I'd love to do, like green screen stuff and like, you know, like script stuff. What would you do if Mike Zero stuck in your house and turn him in? I'd probably like put him down, and the dogs would probably help because he'd be in my house. And I didn't invite him. That's right, the cream rises to the top. What do you think, Brian? You're still here, buddy? He's got some Star Trek going on, man. Look at there. Oh, ooh, almost fell out. Oh, it's on a ball joint, so it's kind of cool because like you can like angle it, like do crazy stuff with it like that. I dig that. It's pretty cool. Anyways, yeah, so that's it's on the mantle now. I gotta get this thing plugged in real quick before my phone dies. Dang. Hold on just a second here. Oops, I had it this. Oh, that was funny. Funny way to go, Nash. Okay. Oops. Come on, Nash. Oops, come on. Yeah, see, I got it on the mantle. Right there like that. My metal band. Guitar player's kind of wooden though. Doesn't have a lot in the middle. Me and Tiffany back in the day. That's when we were just friends. That was when my grandma got married. My boys. My sister Tracy. Look at this one with Landon. Isn't that cute? There's Tiffany with her boys back in the day. There's Isaac and Logan. There's me. Back in the 80s. There's our doggos. It's on a canvas. I even got one of these. Heh. That funny. Oops. Ow. Ow. Cage. Ouch. Ouch. There's Landon. Look at there when he was a baby even. Hanging off a rock wall. There's me and my two sisters. two of the sisters. Well, these are the sisters that I grew up with. My grandma and my great grandma back in the 70s. Here's my sister. Here's me and Tiff when we got married. Here's the boys with her. Did a Charlie's Angels pose. Here's me and our family. And there was all of us guys. It's superheroes. I love this. Got the greatest family, guys. Very, very thankful. Here's my mom and my grandma, and that's me. My mom is on the left. My grandma's on the right. TW, this was Tiffany and I a few years ago when we went to Niagara Falls. This is us eating at the tower. Look how beautiful Tiffany is there. Such a lucky guy. He can't even tell you. Me and Tiffany on a hayride a few Halloweens ago. Here's us at the falls. I love this picture right here. Love this picture. This is us at the falls at night. She's beautiful. That's my lady. I love her and I miss her right now. She's in South Carolina. She's having fun though. She's having fun with her parents and her brother and her nephews that she's never seen before. So here I am on the internet talking to my friends. Super 7 is doing those ultimates for them too. Super 7 is like doing ultimates for everybody, isn't it? Aren't they? Yeah, they're doing ultimates for everybody right now. G.I. Joe's getting them next year. They just announced the second set. Fortunately, that's not until like June or something like that of next year. So the good thing is that I could pre-order them and not have to worry about it. Hold on a second, let me put you right here. I'll be right back. I started to rewatch Dune. Started being the key word. But I got about 10 minutes into it. It seemed a little more interesting than before. But that being said, it still wasn't great to me. I don't know. Eternals is better than Dune. I'm glad to hear that. And now we should have power. Hold on a second, let me check. Yep, we got power. Okay, so I'm gonna take you guys with me as I put some of these figures on the wall. How's that sound? It's down. I'll show you guys how it is. Come on. I think that's good. Okay. So, how I started doing these, how I started doing the Black Series ones was doing them where you stack up right on top of each other. Oh yeah, theatrical version is the way to go. Guys, how come Enosh did not get into it? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've tried. I'm trying. Found out my crush is a huge Marvel nerd. I'm gonna ask her out to the movies to watch Eternal. There you go. You got your angle, man. You got your angle. My face is getting clipped. What face? Did I make a face? Force Awakens. Should I watch it? Yes. Yes, you should watch it. Heck yeah, you should watch it. Heck yeah, you should. Heck yeah, you should. It's good. Okay. Show. Oh. Dang it. Okay. I got this guy from The Mandalorian, but I think here. So I'm gonna like start right here. Just kind of go across, right? Yeah. I guess. Well, hold on. Oh man, I don't have any more of those other tacks, do I? So I have to do these tacks. Dog's outside. Okay, so I got these flat tacks. That's a tax joke. So be very careful when dealing with tacks. Did I say watch it? No, don't watch the theatrical. What did I say that? No, the Ultimate Edition. I can't remember what I said. I was looking at something. I think I thought that you were talking about that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We should do for Justice League 2017. So I'm gonna do this guy first. He's a nice big one here. We'll put him up at the top. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna put this one up top. Actually, I think I'm gonna put that one up top, and I'm gonna put this one up top as well. Let's see who I got here. Got Grief. Oh wait, that's not Grief. That's Moff Gideon. Got Moff Gideon. Oh wow, I forgot about all these. It's been a while since I've had these. I got a Death Trooper there. Is it Death Trooper or maybe Squad Trooper? There we go. Ooh, Bad Batch. Got to keep those guys together. Okay. So now that I kind of know who's gonna go where. Let's see. This is who I'm gonna put here. Okay. Yeah, I got 3 Bad Batch figures, so those guys will go together. I can put General Calrissian down here. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this here. I wonder though if it'll stay if I put this. This is the door though, so because I'd rather have it up here than anywhere else. So if I do this, I have about right there. Right, I think that's a good. If I put this all the way out here, where's it come to? So I want it to be. Well, I guess that top layer is not really going to matter. So, all right. So about right there lined up with that. Right there. Okay. And wasn't in far enough. Come on. See, I got such big fingers that it's interesting. Okay. There we go. You know what? I should. Let's see if I got something I can hammer it. I don't have a hammer in here. I have to go get the hammer, but I'm a guy, so I'm gonna use something else as a hammer, right? Work. Plastic lightsaber? That doesn't work, right? Okay. Well, let me see if that one will hold now. No. Okay, we're gonna have to go get different tacks. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Is your collection insured? Well, yeah. Gotta have it insured. I have heard of a hammer. Yes. Okay, I'll go get a hammer. Okay, give me a second then. Give me just a second. I'm gonna have a drink of coffee, but I'm gonna have to leave you all for a moment. Because I gotta have you guys plugged in. Hold on a second. Be right back. Entertain yourselves. Guess about the complexities of the hallway. different. Good, bad? Good. You know, and for some reason, I don't know, I don't. We had a big toolbox. We people in here. Is it not in there? No, not even. That's it. You know what? I got to put it back in there. You won't see it. Oh, my goodness, I looked in the sun. Oh, I don't see it. That's the problem. I didn't get a hammer. Come here and talk to people? Sure. Say hi there. It's streaming.
Hey everyone. What figures are you setting up, Dad? Oh,
I'm trying to put my Black Series figures up on the back of that door.
oh.
It's crazy. Because I can't find the toolbox. Can't find the toolbox, Landon. Where's the toolbox? Okay, well, I'm gonna be a guy. I'm gonna be a guy and use stuff that's not supposed to be used for certain stuff. There you go. Is anybody still watching? We'll see. What? Did you find it? Where? No, it's not anywhere. No, I know. I've looked all over. It's weird. Okay. So apparently my wife hid my, I should say, big toolbox that we have with all the stuff in it. So you guys having a good, oh, thank goodness he's back. That's what your YouTube series, Home Improvement. Yes, Home Improvements, without tools though. What's going on with you guys? Is that Enosh calling or was that a cat? Probably the dog. I know. Well, we usually have. I mean, we got a huge toolbox, but I have no idea where it's at. So, I got some of these tacks for this part. Does Tiff not trust you with a hammer? Very funny. Very funny. This has become an unusual stream, hasn't it? Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, so hopefully this bigger one here will work better. I got this. So, let's see what this does. I'm being total guy right now. Okay, you know what? Plan B. I got a hook here. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to make this bigger. See, this is different than putting it in drywall like I normally do. So, and of course I chose to do this like live instead of, water. So hopefully I don't hurt myself. And you guys can hear Enosh saying a bunch of stuff. Oh, there it is. Ooh. The moment when it goes in. Just saying. Don't be dusting your house with a hammer. Exactly. Yeah, this I can't tell you how that was good. Okay, so let's see. Let's get it behind there. Good. All right, so we got that one. That one's in. Yay, one down. Now, I think this top section is going to be the toughest because of just the placement, right? Because I got a couple of these behind here. Plus, I don't like these new boxes. These new boxes suck. If I'm being honest. And I am being honest. Okay, there's that. Let's reach it here with a mark our spot. This should be good. Oops. Let me get the spot now. Okay, got the spot. Now, come on. Yeah, that's a hard spot there. Dang it. This door wasn't as easy as I thought it was going to be. There we go. It's like the hard outer part that's new door for Enosh. Yeah. I always hear you guys talk about this Doomcock guy. I've never saw any of his stuff. If he sucks so bad, why do you guys watch him? We don't watch him. We point out the stuff. Like it's the same reason why do we talk about people who hate Zack Snyder's Justice League, right? Why do we point out their inconsistencies? Why do we point out their issues with it that are that are wrong? I have fundamental issues wrong with Doomcock. A lot of fundamental issues. He lies to fans. He gets people all riled up, and he's contributed to a fandom that now is filled with hate. That's why we talk about his stuff. Being quite honest, that's why we discuss it. I don't watch him. The only time I watch him is when we do a video about him. For that reason, it's always for the educational purposes of pointing out these issues in fandom. Right? That's the point. Come on, get behind there. Now the thing doesn't want to go behind, it's too far in. Went too far in. It's because it's the recessed part of the Nice. In. Just like that. Super easy, right? I've heard he steals hammers all the time, for sure. All right, next one. I'm gonna go with a series of troopers, but I guess I don't have that option. Hold on a second here. I thought I had some other Black Series ones to put up here, but I might not. Hold on a second, let me check something real quick. Yep, here they are. Cool. I knew I had other Black Series figures to put up there. Just had to find them. Oh, and these will be on theme. Good. Got, dude, stop trying to post these figures on your door. You don't have enough space. Send me instead. Nice. AMXF channel, thank you. Daily Dose of Nosh with a small serving of Jarbo. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. They're all very, very appreciated at this time. Benson's trying to talk me into doing a charity stream for us to cover a paycheck while I'm trying to find a job. But look, every bit helps. I appreciate the $5. And I will say too, if you guys, if you're giving something to the channel more sizable, right now it would really help to give to either the PayPal or the Cash App. I mean, you can give Super Chat. That I don't want you to think that's not, but just because all that goes to us, and we get that right away. So so there's that. But otherwise, thank you. Appreciate it for sure. You guys are awesome. Is this the lounge that Enosh is messing up? I'm not messing it up. Let me show you guys something. So right there, we got the armorer. I'm gonna put her up there. There I got Luke Skywalker. Got some Princess Leia. Got Han Solo. For all you Rise of Skywalker fans. Shadow Trooper. Shadow Trooper. Look at that. Where is this side? Check that guy out. There, we got, these can go on the door too. Yeah, we'll do the Superman 2 watch party, yeah, on Saturday, for sure. Oops, got grief. Cad Bane! Cad Bane. Okay. People were asking me about Mandalorian. There we go. Isn't that cool? It's toy time. Lenash. And that job still hasn't called. But now, I think if I'm going to be on theme, I need to take this off here. Hold on a second. Do troopers below. If I'm going to do on theme, I need to do these guys. I got General Calrissian, right? And these are all the green ones. So, are these numbered? Are these numbered? Those aren't numbered, right? Not really matter. That's 5. I don't really care. I'll put it in the order that I want to put it in. still want to get that stupid thing in there. Okay, good. Way to go, Han. See? Han knows what's up. Come on. Why is that different size? Come on. What's your favorite toy growing up? Like if you had a toy now, what would be something that you wish you still had from when you were growing up? Love to hear from you. Love to hear your thoughts. I know, that's what I did. I got one. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Donner Cut on Saturday. By the way, thank Benson's right here, who's in here. Thank Benson's for sending us the Superman the movie 3-hour edition that we watched on Saturday, because it's because of him that we did it. There's something you don't want to see. I'm glad I found it, but look at that random little gun sitting, and I have no idea what it's to. It's going on the flag now. Okay. Princess Leia. So this isn't the recessed part, so this one I should be able to get pretty good right here. And I should have room for Luke, so that's good. Luke is going to be in a recessed part, though. That sucks. Her with a different tack. So what are some of the toys that you guys had? G.I. Joe, baby. All my O-rings are destroyed. Ah. Yeah, man. But you know, I mean, you can replace O-rings. You know, as long as the screw on the back is fine, you can replace the O-rings. You know, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, I actually helped him with that a little bit. He's got some good ones though. He's got like a Storm Shadow, I think, where the screw is stripped, so he can't fix it. And to fix it, you would have to take a drill to the take a drill to that screw, and it's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. That's who you need to talk to. See, here's what I say. For those of you, look, I appreciate you all, okay? This is actually kind of a cool setup. Like, if I did I could do, like, toy streams, like, right here, right? Just, like, sit up against the wall. Like, kind of a cool setup, isn't it? It's a cool background. I like backgrounds. If you guys want me to do a stream, if you guys would actually support that, because I don't want to do it like I'm begging for anything, because I'm not, guys. I am trying to find a job. I'm on that like you don't even know. But if you guys really want to, Mark brought this up, and you know, talk to my friends, and we'll put a show together. We'll put something together, and if you guys really want to do that, you know, like, I would appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. I know Tiffany would appreciate it. My family appreciates it. But again, you know, yeah, I'm begging. No, I'm not. I'm on my knees. Can't you see me? I'm on my knees. I need your money. I'm gonna bring out the Doomcock figure. I could be all like, "Hello, my friends. Yes, give all your money." No, no. I mean, if that's something that you guys really would want to do, then you know, get with my friends. Saggy's a good one for it. Saggy, Max. I mean, they already did an appreciation stream for me, like, which I really appreciated. Like, you know, where people like talked about how much they love the lounge and everything. But yeah, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to do the thing, you know. And so everything you guys do for the lounge is appreciated, and it's loved, and I can't express that enough to you guys. Nobody ever expects you guys to give anything, okay? The fact that you're here means the world to me. Just angry is called. I know. Dressed as Mark Uno. The fact that you guys are here means the world to me. So, you know, just so you guys know. But since Mark brought it up, right? I will. I won't turn it down, right? I won't turn it down. But what movie do you rewatch the most? Ooh, that's a good. Whoops. That's a great question. Which movie do I rewatch the most? Man, think about that one. Probably Empire. Empire Strikes Back. Probably Empire. Gosh, I really need that hammer. I really need that hammer. This would be so much easier with a hammer. Hold on a second. I can't stand this no more. How many small... I've got all the small little figures. All the ones I made. I'll put you on hold for a second. I got to text my wife. I can't do this anymore. I got to have the hammer, and I have no idea where the hammer is. So hold on just a second. Okay, I'm back. Texted Tiffany. Tiffany will let me know where the hammer is. Yeah, no, seriously, the movie I probably watched the most. Oh, there we go. Do not tell me that just bent the screw or the tack. I kid you not. Come on. This is ridiculous. I mean, I know it's a door, but my goodness. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. It's going to be fine when it's done, but man, always got to be like... Why is it that everything always has to be harder than it is, right? You ever notice that? Like, when stuff is just harder than it has to be, right? I know, man, but like, until I get the hammer... Till I get the hammer. Then when I get the hammer, it's going to be so much easier. I'm about to lose the door, guys. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. Give me just 2 seconds. I got an idea of where it might be until she answers me. Ooh, what is that? Step on stuff. Be right back. Okay, we're getting serious now. I don't know where that hammer is, but I got a wrench and some nails, some pin nails, and that'll work. Doggo straight, yeah, right? Maybe a super chat will work on the dogs. I can show you the doggies' tricks. They do tricks for treats. So, show you their tricks. She said, she just texted back and she said that it's in the garage. I just went in the garage. I didn't see it. She said it's on the floor next to the workbench. I didn't see it. She said, or it's in the sunroom, but I looked in the sunroom too, and it's not there either. So I'm gonna try this. If this doesn't work, then dogs. I think this will get the job done. What's your honest opinion about the X-Men movie? So the first X-Men movie I really love. So here's the thing. I know that we talk a lot about Marvel, DC, or whatever, but I'll be honest with you, man. That first X-Men movie is phenomenal, and I love it. I really love those characters in that movie. I mean, there we go. I think they did a really great job with that film in general, and it was really good. X-Men 2, also excellent. Favorite X-Men movie, First Class, and I can't believe it because it was not on my radar. I honestly didn't think that I was gonna like it. See there, he needs to be over. Dang it. See, that needs to be over there for it to be. I hate this, but I gotta do this. But it should be easier this time, right? So we'll just have to put a second hole in the wall. Oh well, it's gonna be behind it, so. Problem is there's a hole right there, so I gotta. Come on, it's gonna be back there. So yeah, X-Men First Class, I think is amazing. So well written. So well written, so well done. Come on, I just gotta get to it here. So well written and so well done. I can't even tell you. Like, I love that movie. X-Men 3? Yeah. I don't hate it as much as everybody else does, honestly. I mean, I know that there's a lot of people who really hate that movie, but I honestly don't hate it. It's just not as good, you know. It's not as good as 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are fabulous. I actually have a box set. There we go. That's better. Of 1 and 2. Always the hard way. But yeah, so I've got a box set of 1 and 2, and I love those two movies. So then, what came out afterward? What was that? What came out after 3? After 3 was the Wolverine movies. Wolverine movie. Now the second Wolverine movie is good. The first one, yeah, weird. Didn't like it as much, to be honest with you. Now, here's the question, guys. Should I go Lando, Han, Leia, or should I go Luke, Han, Leia? Because I think now that I had to pull him off, I'm going to go Luke. Luke's got to be first, right? Here you go, Luke. That's what I'm gonna do. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. Much better. Much better. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Much better. And then when I put the other figure right here underneath him, this will be nice and flush up against here. I say stop. Let's get some Nerdcouragement, and yeah. Well, I am encouraged. We're talking toys, man. That's what we're talking today. Luke and Leia only. The third film. So what came after the third one? Was that Apocalypse? Okay, so Apocalypse. I don't hate Apocalypse. You know what? Honestly, here's the weird part, guys. I really don't hate. Come on. I really don't hate. Any of the X-Men movies, to be honest with you. I mean, Part 3 is a little weird, but like I said, it's not that I hate it, because I don't. Mark? Got my mark. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. And then Days of Future Past, I really like, actually. Yeah, I like Days of Future Past. So, you know, the X-Men movies are good, I think. That first Wolverine movie has a lot of flaws, if I'm being honest. It's got a lot of flaws. But, that being said, it's still a really good film. Like, and not a really good film. But it's still enjoyable. But I mean, then you have like the Zack Snyder's Justice League of all of them, and that is of course Logan. Logan's fantastic. The only part I don't like about Logan is the stupid part where they've got the nudity. There was no reason for nudity in that movie. You know, people say what they say about Zack Snyder about, oh, it's gratuitous and he's just like overdoing it and stuff. But like, seriously, what was the purpose of that girl's boobs in Logan? I mean, okay, so they were party girls in the back seat. Okay, you could totally show that without her pulling up her boobs like that. And look, I'm not a prude. I'm not, you know, I'm not like. I'm not freaking out over it, but straight. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a prude about it, but I feel like it really didn't make any sense, you know? Deadpool 2 is the best. Oh, I love Deadpool 2. Dark Phoenix was supposed to be two parts. Yeah, it should have been. You got the Jar Jar figure? Yeah, Jar Jar figure's still cool. But I actually liked Apocalypse. I actually liked it. I mean, they're just... None of them were horrible. A lot of them were just there, though. You know what I mean? A lot of them were just there. Yeah, Zack Snyder's Justice League is the best third film, really. I thought about adding a few Star Wars Lego to my collection, but why are they so expensive? I'm telling you, it's because it's Lego, man. Lego is so darn expensive, which is crazy because like you're literally talking about a company that was going out of business, and you know, now they're overcharging basically for everything. There we go. Took a long time to get there. I wonder if I can get one more here without it messing up. Let's see. What should we put? Ooh, you know what? That's perfect because I got this different one that goes right there. Let's make sure. Yes, yes, success. So okay, so here's my choices. What should be on the end here? Should it be this one right here? The Shadow Trooper, which is pretty cool. Or should I put Dark Ray there? I was going to put Dark Ray up top, though, I think. What do you guys think? Vote now. I hope Zaslav does. I hope he does, man. I really do. I hope that he you know, figures some stuff out. Lord knows we need it. You know? So all right. Press 1 for Dark Ray. You want Dark Ray there? Lewis, because you voted, I'm going to put Dark Ray there. So you know, Lewis, now. Enash, favorite Star Wars film? Mine favorite is Empire Strikes Back. Empire Strikes Back. Dude, Empire Strikes Back. That's just my favorite movie. Like, let alone Star Wars movie. Empire is my favorite movie. Hands down. It's just a great movie. It's just got so much going for it. Honestly, you know? It's a great film. It really is a great film. All right. Dark Ray. Let me make sure that... Yeah, it's actually a little skinnier, so yeah. Okay. Awesome. So that's what it's going to be right there. Dark Ray. I see. I could have kept it green up there because I could have put Admiral Akbar there. I got Akbar over here, and that would have been green, 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 green. Would have been green all the way. Drop you guys again. Earlier. Thankfully, I got my new phone here that I'm getting ready to install, and then won't have that problem anymore. So yeah, it would have been green all the way, but I think. I mean, what do you guys think? You think I should grab Akbar up from up there? Should I grab Akbar and have it green all the way? What should I do? All green and one blue would send my OCD over the edge. But you know what? All these colors are different, dude. And you vote for the Trooper. Fits the theme better. So you think the Dark Trooper. Here's the thing. Up there, I actually have a bunch of troopers. Got a bunch of troopers up here. I don't know if you guys can see. This is where all these troopers are up there. All these troopers are up there. So I'm thinking maybe I grab Akbar, put him down here, and I put one of the troopers there, and then I can start the next one with Ray. But now I'm going to have to be really careful not to knock all this stuff over. That's what I hate about this. All right. Let me get up. Oh. I need like a chair here instead of this. All right. Let's see what I can do. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on here. Come on. Get in there, Bart. Came off nice, okay? Let's see if I can just get you out of this back corner. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't knock anything over. Let's not knock anything over. Got him! Awesome. Okay, so Hondo's up here. Okay, so now I need to replace him, though. So I got a lot of Mandalorian stuff up here. I'll show you guys. See what you guys think. Dawson kind of quit YouTube. Not really, but kind of. Okay, so see here, I got Zeb there because they put him in this different thing. Okay, so check out who I got up here. I got Darth Nihilus. I got Commander Pyre, Hondo. These are all from Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Whoops, from Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So I got those. But see here, I got like a trooper there. That's from Clone Wars, but these are all yellow. Clone Wars, and then I got a couple Mandalorian figures there. I've got him from the Mandalorian, that trooper, that clone trooper. So what I'm thinking is, oh, he would go perfect. He'll go perfect up there with all those other troopers. Plus, yeah, so it's red. Attack of the Clones. Attack of the Clones. Check that out. Okay. Question will be, can I get it in there like super easy like the other one? Let's see. Hope you guys are having fun with me. You guys make this a lot more fun to do it this way than to have to just do it myself. Got somebody to talk to. All right, so let's see. I got. Let's push this in here. Come on, be careful, baby. Okay. Come on. Where is the? There it is. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, hold it. Hold up. Whew. Awesome. Oops, hold on. Okay. Get this guy back up on this one here. There we go. Oh, that's what happened. I dropped the. Where'd the tack go? Where'd the tack go? Not a taco. Where'd the tack go? Well, that's all right. I got another tack. That'll be fine. Okay. Got another tack. He went up there just fine. That's awesome. Put Hondo back. Oops. Get this guy back in here. Ugh. They go in easier in the wall than they do that door, let me tell you. Tacks go easier in drywall. If I ever sell this house, I'm gonna have to like spackle my entire wall there where I did the Black Series wall, because it'll have tiny little pinholes. But you know, I'm displaying them in a cool way, so that's all I care. No, I don't plan on moving for quite a while. Awesome. So that worked. Check it out. Check it out. Look, we put him right there. Right there. So that's perfect. So what's happening with Dawson? You know, Dawson just kind of, I think, just got, I don't know, man. He, probably a better question for Dawson than it is for me. But, I mean, he told me basically the same thing that he told everybody, right? Is that, you know, he was really busy. He was spending a lot of time trying to do YouTube. Because, look, YouTube takes a lot of time. I mean, just to do the show that we do, I mean, you figure, like, I do a stream usually like 4 or 5 hours a day. It takes time. It really does take time. That's why your support is very appreciated, because whether you watch the videos that we put out, or, you know, or you support the channel, it means a lot, because we put a lot into this. And I'll be honest with you, like, it's frustrating sometimes, like, because YouTube sucks sometimes. YouTube, the company. And because they do stuff that you just don't know why, you know? Like my subscriber count. They froze my subscriber count. They won't tell you that, but I've talked to people, and that's what happens. You can ask them, and they won't tell you that they froze your subscriber count, but my subscriber count literally has been within 10. Every time I'll gain 10 subscribers, and the same day it'll take away like 6 randomly. And I've been told it's because YouTube does this thing where something happens and they put you on this hold. So I don't know if it's the content that I put out that somebody doesn't like, that they're messing with me, or what it is, because we get new subscribers every day. I know we do. When we went to Chicago, I had 15 people sign up in one day. 15 people. I saw them apply in my YouTube studio thing, and the same day, YouTube took like 8 or 9 of them away. And people are telling me all the time that they're finding that they're unsubscribed. So, I don't know. So it's frustrating stuff like that, right? But yet, we have the best. You guys are awesome. Like, as far as like your engagement with the channel, but like it makes no sense, because like I know that sometimes they purge accounts, you know, that aren't really doing anything engaging with the channel. But you guys know RJ. RJ is on the channel all the time. All the time. You know, he's here. He's a member of the channel. So he's engaged with the channel, right? And RJ, yeah, was unsubscribed from me. William is a member of the channel. William was unsubscribed from me. How is that possible? I was unsubscribed from Dawson. When I was doing the show with Dawson, you know, it's just frustrating, really frustrating. So I get it when people try to build something up, you know, and maybe it's not getting the return, you know. Plus, you gotta remember, people are at different points of their life, right? As far as like what they want to do with their life and stuff. And I mean, YouTube takes up a lot of my time. It really does, and I love it because we're building a nerd family. We're building a community of people here. And if we didn't have this, like, I don't know what I would do without you guys. Honestly, like, you know, I mean, I'd find something to do, but you know, you guys get it. You know, I like hanging out with you guys, and you guys are really awesome to hang out with and to talk with and stuff. Because I think our channel is a little different. You know, we are a YouTube channel, obviously, and so we're doing stuff for fun like that. But at the same time, right, our YouTube channel is a little different in the fact that we're building a community of people here. You know, it's just, we do things a little differently. Yeah, and I don't know what the censorship thing is. I was kind of told to not talk about it because their algorithm picks it up if I talk about it, and so if you mention them, they get pissed off about that. So what are you supposed to do? You know, all I can tell you guys is make sure you're subscribed. Tell somebody about the channel, right? Because I don't know why I'm stuck at 11,230. Between 11,230 and 11,240. Literally been there for 2 months. We were stuck at 11,190 for 2 months. And I complained, and then a week later, like after one of my complaints, we boosted up 50 subscribers in one day. So I know it's YouTube. I know it's YouTube, but like, do I want to spend like every day writing emails and everything, you know, saying, hey, stop unsubscribing my people when they tell me, well, we didn't unsubscribe anybody. We only unsubscribe people if they're not engaged with your channel. So you do unsubscribe people, right? So, yeah, I don't know. SK says, I guess everyone in the chat has improved. Speaking for myself, since I subscribed, I'm a better person. SK, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that we're able to speak some positiveness into your life. Benson says, Enosh, gotta go. Seeing my nan. Oh, hey, she's still fighting. Let me know the plan for the fundraiser. Yeah, you know, I would say, look, if you guys want me to do a fundraiser, if you guys are serious and you guys would support that, reach out to some of my friends and see if they want to do it. You know, I'll support that. You know, I don't know if I'd have to come to grips with like trying to do a fundraiser for myself on the channel. I don't know. And I know you guys are saying it's different, and I get it. I do get it. But you know, there's a lot of needs that people have, and obviously I have needs too. We gotta pay the bills, but you know what I'm saying. Integrity says, I made 3 separate comments on the Superman Watch Party stream, and none of them are visible. I checked on 4 different devices. I don't know about that, man. I didn't censor anybody, and usually, so typically, I don't know how it works with live. I don't know how it works with live. I know that like on the videos, like after the video is processed, you know, and it's done, there are certain keywords. If somebody uses a hashtag, it automatically throws that into my thing to approve. Like a lot of times people will use like hashtag release the Snyder verse or the Ayer cut or something like that, and you know, I gotta approve it. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not censoring you, Integrity. I can tell you that I'm not censoring you. And if I see something, I mean, as long as something's not like I approve people telling me that I suck, you know. So that's not it. I mean, Yeah, I mean, I've approved people telling me, you suck, Enosh, I hate you, whatever, because I don't mind people having their voice, as long as they're not using like really crude language or something in a comment. Um, so I don't know, man. I wish I knew. Oh, you know what? If you put a link, links won't show up. Yeah, if you put a link won't show up. You have to have permission from the the channel to be able to post a link. So if you posted links, that would be it. Yeah. Yeah, you can't post links. Only people who are um, people who have a wrench. Um, so you can put a link. Then I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think is if you were telling people where to find it by putting a link to it. But otherwise, I don't know, man. I wish I did. I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, I don't. I don't censor anybody because it's just kind of pointless, Yeah, mods can post links. I haven't made an integrity of mod yet, so I mean that's something I could do at some point. If you want to be a mod, I got a ton of mods right now, so I kind of like put. I haven't been giving out wrenches lately just because of that, because I have a lot of mods that already. Well, what do you think of Star Wars drama like Star Wars Theory beef with Star Wars Explained? Dude, I don't know about all that, man. Honestly, I don't even I don't get into all that, honestly. That's why I try to tell people even about like the Doomcock stuff. Like I don't do videos about Doomcock because of drama. It may appear to people like that, and I know that there's some people who would like they'll just kind of put that down as that, but that's not even why I do. I have some fundamental issues with Doomcock. Is the way that he does things and like stuff that he has done to the fandom. But what was I put? Oh, almost forgot to put General Akbar over there. Let's put him over there now. Did you guys see the thing about Mr. Rogers and Thor? Did you guys see that? The guy, I guess, who writes Thor, there was like a little cartoon thing that somebody made a couple years ago, that showed that Mr. Rogers could lift Thor's hammer, and the writer for Thor said today that that's canon, that Mr. Rogers could lift Thor's hammer easily. So I thought that was cool. What do you guys think of that? I love Mr. Rogers, man. I love Mr. Rogers. What a great guy he was. Tell you what, man. They just don't make them. They just don't make them like that anymore. It's just this first layer, man. The second putting her up was easy. It was so simple. Why can't they all be like that? All right. Put General Akbar right here. This will be his resting space. There we go. It's a little weird, but I can put something on there that'll hold him a little more in line there. But yeah, look at there, green all the way. It's absolutely beautiful. The conversation he and Thor had. It is Cherie. It really is. Who do you think would win in a fight, Mr. Rogers or Bob Ross? Physically, probably Bob Ross. I did see Tom Hanks' movie. I really liked that movie. Did you see, though, the documentary about Mr. Rogers. That was beautiful. Tell you what, that right there was so beautiful. Very sweet. All right. So now how we do this is, let's see, what am I going to put here? So I got blue. I don't think I have any more. No, I don't have any other blue ones. So should we put Cad Bane down here? Right there? With him? I think we're going to put Cad Bane down here. I think that's what we're going to do. They cast Werewolf by night. Oh, cool. Just screenshots on Discord in case people want to read. Yeah, put the screenshots in there because those are awesome. I might actually talk about that tonight on the channel. Enosh is so calm when he's building stuff. Whenever my dad builds things, there's always curse words flying thousands. Well, it depends. It really depends. Right? Depends if I hurt myself. I've been putting a tack in before and had the tack come back through the plastic into my finger. That hurts a lot. Just saying. Yeah. So all depends, RJ, my friend. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this guy here. So we'll put. Whoops. So yeah, how we'll do this is. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be like that, huh? Oh, come on. Okay. Alright. I can do this. Where's my nail? Where's my nail? That's gonna be different, but okay. Hey RJ, I got an idea that I want to run past you, buddy, regarding the channel and a partnership. You and some other people that I think would be pretty cool. Oops, come on. Captain America throws his mighty shield. There we go. Come on. Back up. There we go. All right. Now, put this guy in there. Like that. Take our flat tack. I use these flat tacks so that they can lie, so that this little hook part can go up under the one in front of and top of it, so that it's all smooth and streamlined. And they look like they're just right up on top of each other. Come on, get in the hole. Get in the hole. There we go. Okay. Okay, that'll be fine. All right, so we'll put Luke back up there. Come on, screw. Come on. Come on. Jeez, Pete. What's going on here? You talk about the drama between Doomcock and Ryan Kendall. That was something you talk about, drama. For drama. Just like Star Wars Theory and Explain. No, wait, hold on, what? No, that was actually just to point out the fact that the Phantom Menace is eating itself alive. That's what that's about. Enosh, I'm loving the hat. There's the hat right there. Just got that. It was $5. $5. It's actually a really nice hat too. It's a really nice hat, and yeah. love that. $5. Facebook Marketplace had the stickers on it and everything still. When am I being next door to RJ and Enosh? To be around where home's watching nerdy stuff, right? The house next door to me is supposedly going on sale at some point here soon. Yeah, RJ, I got some ideas, man. Got some ideas. So I know that my friend Dawson is doing like this, 4 Nerds Network thing, but I've actually had some ideas about something similar for a while, with our nerd family, but something that could benefit the people who participate. So yeah, I'm gonna get you, Austin, together, and a couple others. William, I'd like to get William in on it. And yeah, okay. So after Cad Bane, I think I'm gonna put Asajj Ventress. What do you guys think? Okay, so she will need to go right there. That, which means now I need to. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. Jeez. Goes to the side like that. Jeez, oh Pete. Why do I gotta pick all these hard things to do? Going like sideways. Don't even have the hammer. Don't have the hammer. Having to do it with a wrench. Putting it into a door, the hardest thing I could possibly do. Come on. It's so much easier with a hammer. If I only had a hammer. Dude, yeah, man, look, that's fine. About Star Wars theory and everything. Look, Star Wars theory has changed over the years, I'll be honest with you. I really liked Star Wars theory for a long time, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't watch Star Wars theory. I'll be honest with you, I don't watch him. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. Well, the best way to do it would be with a hammer, right? I'd be done. I'd be so done right now. Gosh, I'm so bored. I have a big brother. My doctor's. I'm sorry. So that's better. Let's leave a wider surface. Ouch. So, what was I saying? Oh, Star Wars theory. I've traditionally liked Star Wars theory and his content, but I agree, over the years, he's gotten a little, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to start anything with Star Wars theory. Been down that route. I mean, we went down that route already, and the kids came after us. No, it's just, look, he's got his thing. He's got a huge following. I mean, he definitely has a huge following, but I don't watch him enough to even know what this supposed feud you're talking about is. To be honest with you. Yeah, the Pablo Hidalgo thing was whatever, Like, I don't understand all the, the acting like, Pablo Hidalgo was, coming after him and and everything. I don't know that I would say that that's how that went down, but you know, they're no, I mean, you didn't say anything bad, dude. You didn't say anything bad at all. Like I said, I'm just not. I'm not really privy to a lot of that. I don't know anything about that fight, if I'm being honest with you. I just don't. Because I don't follow that, you know. It's fine that people do. But I had another Bad Batch. Where's the other Bad Batch guy? Where is my Bad Batch guys? I had another Bad Batch guy. Oh, here he is. Okay. People hate on Alex. They don't know why. I don't know who that is. I don't even know who Star Wars Explained is. I hope The Rock isn't trying to rejuvenate the Hamada verse. I don't know about that. Yeah, look, I know, you know, Hidalgo, ow. Oh, man. Like, you know how when you're, like, you've been sitting in a way, like, with your knees, like, oh, that hurts. I know Hidalgo said that stuff and whatnot, but, like, it's not something that I really, I feel like anything that, look, they've been going after all of the Star Wars people for how long, right? The Phantom Menace has. The problem that I have is that the second that somebody answers them, like they literally, the Phantom Menace, name dropping Hamada. Well, you know, I mean, Hamada, look, I get it. You and I, we have some knowledge of Hamada, right? We've got that now, and I'm sure The Rock does too. But here's the thing. Hamada is the executive right now over there. And so, I'm going to try to sit down. Man, my knees are killing me. I don't even have bad knees. Hamada is the executive there, right? So, if he's the executive there, you know, I don't know what he said. So I really can't comment on it until I read it or see it or whatever. But you know, I mean, just because he uses the name Hamada doesn't make it bad. I don't know what he said. So I'd have to take a look at that and see what was actually said and done. Let's see if I can bring this closer. This is so much fun. I'm sure this is riveting stuff for you guys to watch. Generation. Failure. There's a lot of great Star Wars guys. The problem is all the Phantom Menace guys and everything like that, they all go after everybody, right? But then the second that one of these people like answers them, they want so bad. Oh, answer us. And then the second that they do, what happens? Then all of a sudden they're coming after us. It's the Hollywood elitists. They're trying to shut us up, right? And it's like, you guys, oh crap. You guys have literally been going after Kathleen Kennedy for how many years? You know? And can you imagine if Kathleen Kennedy actually said something? Oh my gosh. They would have a field day on that. They would so act like Kathleen Kennedy was attacking them or whatever, right? Just out of the fact that Kathleen Kennedy would have something to say. And so, oops. Here's the part that I don't like. Okay. You know? And so like they would accuse her of coming after them if she said something. Because they already do. Everything that gets said in any kind of way, you know, all of a sudden, you know, it's poor them. And you know, I don't know, guys. I just I have a hard time feeling sorry for people who do that, right? I do. I do. I'm not saying that it was right, you know. Get the rage out on that door. Yeah. Why are you still streaming? Yes, I am, sir. I'm shocked Eternal's got such a low score. Yeah, I have to see it. I have to see it. You need a small stool to... I do. I know I'm going to kill my back. I know. Does The Rock like Zack Snyder's universe? Yeah. Yeah, The Rock does. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. They're talking about The Rock and Hamada because The Rock publicly thanked Walter Hamada and his production company when asked about the trailer at Fandom and how well it performed. Look, what's wrong with that? Just being honest. What's wrong with that? Hamada is the guy there, right? And so The Rock is a business person. The Rock, you know, a lot can be said for... Look, we don't like Walter Hamada for reasons, right? Obviously. But, you know, The Rock isn't going to try to start a fight, you know? Look at there. Bad batch. You know, The Rock isn't going to, like, start a fight with the guy. Like, if he's asked about something, Hamada does have something to do. Like, Hamada's just not a bad person just because, you know, of his business stuff. You know, I mean, let's talk about why, like, what did it, like, somebody was asking me about this the other day. And I was trying to explain to them why Ray Fisher does the thing, has done and said the things that he has about Walter Hamada, right? Look, we all know that Walter Hamada was not there for Justice League, right? He wasn't there. So what is Ray Fisher talking about? Ray Fisher is not claiming that Hamada had something to do with the thing. What Ray Fisher is saying is that Walter Hamada was doing things to protect Jeff Johns. See, I think it's been so long since everything has started that people start to forget. I wish this was drywall. People start to forget what the talk is actually about, right? It's so much harder to do on my butt. Do I have the Revan Black Series? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. People start to forget what the talk and the fight is about, you know, in general. So remember, Hamada, like, Ray actually wanted to work with Hamada on stuff, but Hamada didn't want. He was fine with doing an investigation, Ray said, but he didn't want to go after Jeff Johns, right? He was willing to toss Joss under the bus, but he didn't want. Dang it! Come on. Is that even gonna work? Yeah. Okay. He didn't want Ray to go after Jeff Johns. Okay? So, that being said, he tried to block the investigation about having anything to do with Jeff Johns. And Ray was not happy with that. Ray was not satisfied with that, nor should he have been, given what happened, right? So that's what happened. But, you know, Hamada is still in charge of, you know, a lot of those things over there. And so, you know, we got to remember that, right? So the fact is, he's working on this, on these other movies, because that's his job for now. For now. Hopefully, things change, right? And hopefully, maybe in a year from now or so, we're talking about somebody else who's in that position at Warner Brothers and what they're doing, right? But until then, we just got to remember, guy's doing his job. So of course The Rock is going to talk about, you know, him in that role. I have to put some sticky probably behind that. But, you know, so of course The Rock's going to talk about him in that role because that's his job. Yeah, that needs to get rid of these guys. Yeah, well, I'm with you there. The Rock thanked Hamada. When you watch the vid, it sounds like he doesn't want to say it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to watch it and see, you know, what was actually said. But even then, you know, who knows? Who knows? To be honest with you, right? This one's gonna be easier, thank God. It's not in a crease. But, I mean, you know, we just gotta, I think sometimes we just gotta be mindful of the things that we're talking about and, you know, what's really going on. And, you know, I mean, look, even if The Rock doesn't have a personal issue with Hamada, should we be mad at The Rock? No, Hamada's a person. Okay, let's not forget Hamada's a person. Like literally, Ray is not trying to cancel Hamada. He's not trying to like destroy him. What has Ray wanted? Ray has wanted an apology. That's it. That's it. He just wants an apology for the people that were treated wrong, for him trying to block the thing, the investigation. It is what it is. That's it. Done. Right? So this is bugging me though because I was sure that I had Wrecker. Did I not order Wrecker? It's going to bug me if I only got 3 of the Bad Batch figures. It's going to bug me a lot. Now, the question is, will he fit here? Just enough room. It's a little low there. Don't like that. Let's see. What do we got on here? Acknowledgement of the mistake that was made. That's right. That's all he wants. Carefully, Naj. Don't hurt your back. Try it. Don't know why Hamada and WB can't have Snyderverse on HBO Max and have their DC World 2. No money for WB, more money for WWE. Yeah. Look, I'm right there with you. Look, you know, we call it the Hamadaverse and whatnot. I actually like those movies. I don't have a problem with most of those movies. They're DC films. You know, I know what I like. I like the Snyderverse. I like the stuff in Zack Snyder's films. So, you know, we like what we like. And, dang it, I'm gonna have to fix this. Hold on a second. Oh, did I just put my foot over? Ow, that was a tack. That just went into the top of my toe. I don't know how that one got over there. All right, I think I gotta move this up just a smidge. A little too low. There we go. That's easier. So much easier in drywall, man. This were drywall, I'd have been done like an hour ago. But I wouldn't have been talking to you fine people. Like having a Mr. Rogers style talk there. Okay. where's Lando? Here's Lando. Lando goes right back up here. Like a show. Nice. All right, now we need to put crosshair here. And put him right there. Let's see. What in the world? That's way too low. What in the world? It's supposed to be like flush. Oh, come on. What is going on here? Talking too much. Mm-hmm. Go in. Come on. There we go. I'm telling you, Nash, I have plenty of space on my wall for those figures. Funny. The trench was never invested my energy. Heard about BVS being chopped up. I had hoped for the Snyder Cut. News travels differently when you're in Africa. Yeah. Well, the trench apparently was supposed to be a Black Manta movie, which I'd have been down with that. I think the people tend to forget how important music is in films, e.g. Lord of the Rings. Yep, Star Wars film, watching those films, and not the music. It's not the same. No, I was one of those people too. Yeah, you're right. This would possibly be the longest Nerdcouragement video to date, Enash. There you go. We're just having fun. We're just hanging out. It's a hangout stream. Thoughts on the trench? Were you disappointed when it got canceled? Not when I thought it was the trench. If I'm being honest, I mean, a movie about just about the trench, that would have been dumb. That would have been so dumb. Nobody wanted that. But if you're going to tell me that it was a Black Manta movie, now, I'll be honest, that's got my interest, right? I mean, because I think that we all wanted some more Black Manta. So I would have definitely been down for that, but who knows, right? Okay, that's better. Now, I'm going to put him back up here. Put this right up to this time, because I think that was my problem last time. Swear to you. What's falling over here? Why is there anything falling over there? Shouldn't be anything falling over there. Why are all these tacks just popping out? There's on these weird angles. It's a problem. Come on. Jeez, I'm gonna have to put some sticky stuff behind these to get these to really be where they're supposed to be. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for screwing that up. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see if that will that hold him. Nope, it's not gonna hold him. This is so much harder in a door. Man, I didn't think it was gonna be this hard in the door. I still got another layer to do, like right on the ground. This is so stupid. Okay. This is dumb. have to put like, I got some like tacky stuff. Hey, RJ has been a member for 9 months. Any predictions or hopes for Disney Plus Day? No, not really. You know, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they come up with, but I don't really have any. Whatever they do, like I'm really just not. I really just don't care. I guess. I guess that's not the right word. I care, but besides Star Wars, really, I'm trying to think of like what I really care about with Disney. You know, that's my problem with it. Is there's not really a lot that I'm like super worried about with Disney. Whatever they do, they do. I just kind of feel like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's a streaming service, okay. I mean, I think I'd feel the same way with HBO Max, unless HBO Max did like some kind of, you know, Snyderverse thing and announced that. I'd be like, okay, yeah, all right, whatever, you know. Streaming services doing days, like it's like, you know, some kind of I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, like some kind of con or something, you know, that like you're gonna get, you know, some special information or something. We'll crap. Put the wrong figure there. Seriously. Put the wrong figure there. This is the life of a collector, folks. Trying to just do this stuff and having it just be a pain in your butt constantly. Yeah, I mean, so whatever Disney Plus does, as far as I'm concerned. You know, I mean, what are they going to announce? More MCU stuff, probably. Maybe. I don't even know if that necessarily they'll do that. I mean, like, what is a Disney Plus going to announce that's going to be like so earth-shaking, other than maybe, you know, changes to their service? Door 1, Enosh 0. Jeez, I might get this 2 on that one. No love for Moon Knight or any crazy possible Marvel show announcements. Heck, you never know. Maybe it'll be Howard the Duck. Ghost Rider's turn. Okay, but you got to remember, like, I really don't care about Moon Knight. Sorry about that, guys. I really don't care about Moon Knight. It's just not my thing. Like, that I know of. I've never... I may really like the show. But just remember, like, I don't read that comic. I don't know anything about Moon Knight. So as far as me being, like, super excited for Moon Knight, I'm just not. I'll watch it when it comes out. Come on. But that's just kind of where I'm at, RJ. Like I'll watch it when it comes out, you know, and then I'll have an opinion about it. But until then, they can announce all they want. I don't know. New MCU shows, that's par for the course for me. You know, I mean, like, what else are they going to announce that is really going to excite me? I've never been a fan of She-Hulk, really. Am I going to watch the show? Yeah, I'm going to watch the show. Absolutely, I'm going to watch the show. But, you know, they've already announced that. So what else are they going to do, RJ, that's going to, you know, somehow be something different than what I already know is coming? I guess is my question. You know, like what else? I don't know. So, I mean, all the characters that I love or that I've known really anything about are already gone. They're already done. So, if that's the case, what else are they going to announce? Come on. There we go. What are you guys saying here? If we never get a continuation of the Snyderverse, I'm going to miss Hans Zimmer. Yeah. I'm tempted to get Disney Plus just for DuckTales. I haven't watched the new one at all. I mind seeing a Marvel Ultra Flight, or Alpha Flight, series. More Ghost Rider. I'd be down. Look, Ghost Rider, they're going to have to do something with Ghost Rider to impress me, to be honest with you, because I haven't been super, excited about the Ghost Rider stuff that we've gotten over the years. It's been okay. But, like I said, they're going to have to really do something to impress me that, sends me over the top. Because, honestly, like I said, you got to remember, though, the stuff that I love, besides Star Wars, all the Star Wars stuff, heck yeah, I'm down. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do with this. I'll show you guys this. I'm going to make this flush and tighter here. Like this here. By putting a tack right there to hold it. Come on. Go in. Go in. There we go. All right. So right up against there. Come on. What in the world is up with this? Why? Oh, these are pissing me off. You're so pissing me off. Stop. Breathe, Enosh. Breathe. Okay. Seriously? What in the world? Lip of that. It's not that hard. Just get behind the lip of it. Now the hole's kind of stripped. Awesome. It's because I'm having to deal with this poster. Come on. It's all in there. What the heck is in this door? Seriously. There we go. Okay. What the heck is in this door, guys? This door is ridiculous right now. Oh. No, I mean, guys, you don't even understand. Like, I've done this whole wall in like no time flat, but this thing is really ticking me off. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I know one, I don't have the right tools, right? So that's on me. So I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up. And now that was wrong, so stay back there. Stay back there. Stay straight. Used to stay straight. Everybody stay straight. There we go. Okay. Okay. So there's the hole. I can hold on to this, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying this and appreciating this stream. Talk about candid. It doesn't get more candid than this when you're like literally watching my back as I'm trying to push a tack into a door that just does not want to do it. You know? What is going on here? Where is that? Where'd he go? There it is. Okay. Go in, tack. Come on, go in. So I got this. There we go. That's all I needed you to do. All I need you to do is go in the first time. Okay. I know you guys are just like glued to your computers or your screens right now. Right? Every time I move, the thing falls off of the thing. Hey, Blueberry, I'll be praying for you, man. Huh. I hope everything's okay. Your client session in about 10 minutes. Enjoying, appreciating, cursing. We're doing all of it. Doing my homework while watching. Thank you. I love Bruce's lake house. Yes, me too. That's so awesome. Dude, when Ash gets up, it's going to be so painful. Right? Yeah, it was. If you're paying attention to Bruce Wayne's penthouse, all the furniture is floating and he never touches the ground. That's interesting. Yes, and moms. Dads and grandpas around the world are yelling the most obscene curse words in honor of Enosh. Thank you. Afraid to ask, well, what the... Nova series would be nice too. I think getting footage or trailers from the shows they've announced would be cool. I think they'll tease and announce projects further out for hopefully both. Yeah, the Star Wars stuff. Yeah, I'm interested in Star Wars stuff, but I mean, like, I don't know that I I don't know that I'm gonna be like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't know that I'm gonna be like so worried about it. You know, like, oh my gosh, you know, oh, look what they're doing now. You know, it's like, okay, it's cool. I'm happy they're doing this or that, you know, but I don't know that there's something. I don't know that there's something that they could come out with at this point that would just make me like so like, you know, crap my pants kind of, you know, happy. But I could be wrong. They could surprise me with something. And I could be wrong. I don't see it happening, but it could. Hey, RJ, got a question for you. I need your help with something, buddy. Where is that figure? Was trying to identify a Marvel character. I need you to tell me who this guy is. I got this action figure and I have no clue. I looked it up once and I think I found him, but now I can't remember who he is. So hold on a second here. Where did I do with that figure? Here he is. RJ, who is this guy? Get a good look at him. Ooh, I think that was his gun. It was in his holster. Who is that dude? Because I don't know. But I got to figure it out. Oh, it's painful. There we go. Okay, that went in. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Seriously. We're going to do this right now. Just go in. There. Done. Now, that one. Gosh, I don't know if I want to go all the way to the ground with this. It's going to be a pain in the butt. Whew. Okay. Looks like X-Men character. You don't know who it is? I don't think it's Nova. If you had to pick one franchise for the rest of your life, what would you pick? DC, Marvel, or Star Wars? Well, not Marvel. Dang. I'd probably, just saying, I'd probably pick DC, and here's why. If for no other reason than the amount of stories that could be told, because I don't know where Star Wars is going now. These were my Star Wars, right? So you know, not knowing where Star Wars or any of it is going, somewhat, you know, I think I'd probably have to pick DC. Ah, my legs. Is that Nova? I can't tell. I don't know. Let me grab the figure again. I don't think it's Nova. I mean, and I say that as a huge Star Wars fan. But with Star Wars or with DC, at least I could have stories being retold, you know, new stories with the same characters, and they would never age. You know, the Demolition Man. Is there a Demolition Man in? Oh, you know, I just realized I have to take each one of those out to put all these down there too. So that means I get 5 across. 5 across. We're going with the armor. We're going with Moff Gideon. We're going with Grief. That's 3. Got this guy, 4. And then just for fun, we'll put this guy in, hopefully, if we can get him in at the end. Yeah, we should be able to. Good. Okay. Any guesses yet who that guy is? Is it Maverick? Oh, you know what? I think it's Maverick. I do think it's Maverick. Yep, I think it's Maverick. I think you're right. I think it's Maverick. Yeah, Maverick. Oh, yeah. Maverick, oh yeah. It's Maverick. You're right. I looked it up before, and I think it is Maverick. Indeed. It is Maverick. Okay. I think I got an easier way to do this now. We'll see. See if this works. But wish me luck. Because I really don't want to have to do these the other way. It's harder when it's nearer to the ground. The closer you get to the ground, the harder it is to get these in because you're at a weird angle. Oh, awesome. Went in. Okay. Put the armor on first. Oh, wait, no. We're putting this bad boy on first. Plus, that'll look great with Ray up here. Now we're cooking with gas. Much love, Nerd Fam. Love you. All right, Cherie. Thank you. We'll see you later, okay? Yes, that's what it was Maverick. Yeah. You are right. Look, that one went in right away. That one went right away. Love it when a plan comes together. All right. So now, put that one right there. Nice and tied up on it. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Always something. Okay, come on. Oh, where'd my marker go? There's my marker. Okay. That's to mark it. This. Get it as far as we can go, just like this. See, that one just went in by itself. I didn't even have to pressure it to go in. Hopefully now we're getting to the end here. Okay, I'm gonna put the armor. There we go. Armor. She's on. Above her was, who's above her? Cad Bane was above her, right? Yeah, Cad Bane was above her. Yep. And above him was Luke Skywalker. Once again, having to put Luke up here. Like, I feel like this is like the 5th time I've put Luke up here, for God's sake. Okay. Alright, now, we've got a better system here now. Okay, here's Grief. Set that off there. Oh, crap, it's another one of these. Okay. Well. Didn't mark it enough. What is the... There it is. Yeah, okay, I marked it enough. Alright. Here we go. Let's get that bad boy in. Come on. Oh, well, it seems to be going in better now. Ow. The long one's going to be the easiest ones. We're already on the 3rd one, guys. That's crazy. Right? Alright. Now, let's put Grief up here. That there. Oh, no, this isn't Grief. I'm sorry. This is Moff Gideon. Okay. Moff Gideon goes there. Above him goes Asajj Ventress back. And above her, for the 90th millionth time, Princess Leia. Alright. Now, might as well take Han off here. I think I got a better system, guys. I think we got a better system. See you guys tomorrow. I'm going to dream about terrorists. Oh, I hope not. Props to the person who guessed Maverick. Absolutely. Well, we almost got there. We're almost there. That's where I want a Spider-Man trailer. Honestly, I don't know what I would want from it. There's a fine line between teases, straight up spoil. Yeah, I think seeing more villains would be cool. What we said from the start, nerd encouragement of the day, trust your subscribers. Well, you know what? I don't think Feige is scared of the Batman, neither do I. I don't think that movie and Strange would have done fine in March, but March needed an extra time for reshoots, plus it's a better summer kickoff. Yeah, I do. I trust my subscribers. I love my subscribers. By the way, RJ, I don't know, Mark Benson's might get a hold of you. He was talking about trying to get people to do a stream for me. I told him in the beginning of the stream that I don't know that I feel comfortable doing like a support stream, you know, for me, you know, because we even talked about like if we did it, like we'd want him to give it. We want anybody who gave to get to pay, because he was talking about, because I'm still looking for a job, and so he was talking about like trying to get people together to like make up one of my paychecks, and so that's fine because I'm still looking, but I don't know that I'd want to do it. So I told him, I said, if anybody were to do it, I'd want it to be other people because I don't want to do that. So he may be reaching out to you. I don't know. It was just one of those weird things, right? So just saying, I don't know, because I don't want to come across that way, you know. So I'm fine with people doing it. I just don't know about me doing it. So okay, here's this. Pop this out. Oh, this one might be a little easier. Check this out. Oh, where's the thing when I need it though? Jeez. Mark it. Cold marked. Maybe the bottom of this door is softer wood or something. Yeah, I was just giving you a heads up, RJ. I don't know what he's doing, but just giving you a heads up. All right, guys. See you, Blueberry. As soon as I get this line done, I think I'm gonna end it and take a break. But you guys have been awesome sticking with me this whole time. And then you guys can see what it looks like when it's done. You guys have been fabulous. Thank you guys for your love and your support, and checking out the channel. I fell asleep last night, or I would have streamed last night. I fell asleep on the couch. Happens. Happens a lot when you're just going. Wow, this is a lot easier. Check that out. So the system is we take the top one off. We take this bottom one here. We match it up under here. What we gotta do. Then we take this one off. We look for the thing that we lost again. There we go. And we mark it. Yeah, we marked it here. Oh, good. I got the last one here too. Last guy is this guy. Last guy is that guy. Getting close to Snyder Cut runtime, right? We could have watched the Snyder Cut. Instead, you're watching me put holes in my wall, my door. But I've needed to get to this for a long time, so I'm really glad that I'm finally getting to it. For some reason, I thought these bottom ones were going to be harder, but the paneling on this door must be softer at the bottom here, because just going in a whole lot easier. Now I'm wondering if I can get one more, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that last one in there. Actually now, but we'll see. Okay. Oops, come on. Get in there. One part is going to be to see if they'll start falling off the door whenever I open or shut the door, you know. Okay. Now, let's see. Do I have room for this one? Nope. Look at that. Not enough room. That sucks. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it right there. That's where I'm going to put it for now. Or, actually, I'm going to work my way down because I don't want to screw that up. But yeah, so I don't have enough. I can't do it because of this thing right here. That's blocking it. So, the 5, 6, 5. I think this one right here is throwing it off. I wonder, what's this? Where'd this one come from? Huh, I wonder, let me try something, but it's going to throw that off though. Isn't it? I got this one a bad batch, so I don't know if I would have had more room. I don't think I would have. I would have had more room. Hold on a second here. It's like chess, you know? Just trying to get that one last, like a puzzle. That one last piece. I think that's probably better. Oh, crud. Seriously? Okay, no, then I can't do that then. Can't put, he's a bad batch too, that sucks. Okay, now I gotta put this guy back, because now that I did that, and I'm not gonna undo all that, it actually sits higher. That one does. Well, here's the thing, you know what, I'll put this bad batch guy here, and that'll go just fine. And then I'll put the dark ray up on the top where she could be seen better. Anyways, how about that? No room. What? How is that possible? What is going on here with that? Okay. That's all fine, that's fine, that's fine, and that's fine. Probably put something just a little tacky to make sure that it doesn't. I got this one right here that's a little strange. Out of place. I think I'm gonna have to move that Luke again. I think I'm gonna have to move the number 1 again. This is ridiculous. He was absolutely fine in place, and then now he's acting all squirrely. I don't understand what's going on. Because it literally shifts everything over now. I can't have that. Oh my gosh. So annoying. Get all of them done, and then I gotta like shift one over just a little bit. Is that really what I gotta do? Let me see. I just gotta shift it up a little bit, don't I? Okay, so that's where that goes. So now I gotta have this. It's gotta shift up just a smidge. Okay, well, at least I see where it's gotta go. It's just awkward doing it this way. See, it's just harder because of having that there. Three holes for that first one. Jeez. Three stinking holes. Unbelievable. I bet a lot better to take that poster down. I love this poster though. Oops. Let's do it this way. Funny thing is, you guys won't see the easy stuff that I'll do over here on the wall, which is a lot easier because they just go right in. This has been absolutely ridiculous trying to there we go. Did it go in? No, it did not. What happened to the tack? Oh, it's a freaking clear tack. I hate that. Gosh, why are you using clear tacks, you might ask? Because I like to do things the absolute hardest way that I can do it when doing this stuff. That's why. There we go. There. Alright, so now it's nice and tight in there. Look, should fit right behind there nicely this time. I say should, because it should. Actually, I think it's going to be better for everybody. Yep. There we go, folks. What do you think? It took way too long. What's that? 16 figures up? That took way longer than it should have taken. But you know, doing what we got to do. I still wish I could have gotten this one in here and made it a lot more uniform, but you can't get it there with that. And I mean, I could center these, They didn't take very long at all to put on, but I really don't want to go back to the start. I really don't. So I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Guys, thanks for joining me on this Nerdcouragement. Yeah, this one was fun. So now I'll show you guys what it looks like. Oh my knees! You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh my poor legs. Totally worth the $32.09 of super chats. Oh, I don't know, RJ, man. This door, it's just like a paneled door. It's not metal or anything. But like, it was weird because down there towards the bottom, it wasn't as bad. So I don't know what the heck happened there. I don't know. It was just, that's something else. Like, my thumbs are killing me, you know? Of course, too, I thought it was going to be a lot easier because usually with this, like when I do it on the drywall, it just goes right in, right? Even if there's a hard spot on the drywall, like you can get it in pretty well. But man, this door was something else. So there's the poster. I love this poster, by the way. I don't know if you guys can ever see this poster in the videos, but it's got a texture to it. Look at this texture. So it's not just a poster. You can hear it on the back of my nail. So it's got a texture to it. And I think this is super cool. I mean, look at all the stuff in there. Isn't that cool? And then that will be the bottom. Then I'm going to fill up this space right here with some figures. And then I'll have them go down the line there. Eventually I want to take this stuff out and have some more space there. I'm thinking I'm going to put like something in this space right here. I got a table and I got like a glass case that I think I could put like right here, which will be in the background then. But my gosh, that took way too long. But it was much needed. I've needed to get these on the wall for a long time. I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I'm running out of space in this room. I got a little bit of space up here, as you can see. And so I got that. And then I think I'm all out of wall space, really. I mean, kind of all tapped out for wall space almost. I got a little bit of space up there. Yeah, I can go right above there a little bit. Right up there a little bit. But my gosh. Yeah. I mean, then I have to start getting creative and like put stuff behind stuff and everything. Like, I don't know. So weird. So, anyways, thank you guys. Ceiling is next, right? I got stuff on the ceiling. I got some ships hanging from the ceiling. I gotta get my Enterprises hung from the ceiling. I'm gonna hang this bad boy right here, Enterprise E, from the ceiling. Whoa. Oh boy. Hit that rattler. That's the last thing I want coming down. Jeez. Make sure that's... Okay, that's good. Alright. Didn't want that. But yeah, I'll be like putting these up. Figuring out where I want these to hang from the ceiling. Got that one. And then I got Enterprise D here with battle damage. That part keeps coming off, but I got the parts right down there. So, oh, dang it. I forgot about these. Oh, pain in the butt. Forgot about these. These are two clone troopers, original clone troopers, and dang it, yeah. Oh, that moment when you realize, see, here are all the original Black Series, right? In the original boxes. And I've got like everything filled in, right? This whole wall is filled in very nicely. These are two that I was missing that are clone troopers. it would literally be like an overhaul, because the boxes are all different sizes. That's why I didn't like what they went to different sides. Like they go to these angle things, like, so there's like a bunch of wasted space now, because instead of just being square, you know, like when, like, look, I get it, they want to change it, right? But like these boxes were so nice because they were just nice and square. These boxes are bigger, so there's a lot more wasted space, you know, honestly. But these boxes were nice because they were slender and skinny. But now with these boxes, they did it because they got these cool things on the side here. But look at all that. I mean, you got what would be the square box, right? Right there. But now you got this extra corner right there. Because you got that extra corner, like, I honestly could have got an extra figure in that space. I guarantee you. If it had been the regular size, I could have got an extra figure in that space, which would have been nice, right? But same problem I'm having over here is like this top ones are the square boxes, right? Then all of a sudden it goes to these ones. So up here, look, I get 5. Over here, I can't get 5. I can only get 4 across, and there's not enough room for one. Maybe I can get one of these over there. I don't know. But no, I got some figures back there, so I don't know. We'll see. I could probably only get 4 there, and do some down that line there. We'll see. Anyways, thank you guys for sticking with me. Hope you guys had fun. I had fun hanging out with you guys, and doing some cool stuff today. Ooh, I got this guy too. Forgot about this guy. Look at that dude. That's one bad dude right there. I like the box. It's pretty cool. So, all right, guys. I'll check y'all later. Stay nerdy, my friends. And pray for me that I find a job, because it's getting crunch time. I don't know what I'm going to do. So, thank you, guys. Love y'all. Appreciate you. Till next time. Bye-bye.